Hi, chat. Where did I put this? What the? This dude is still. Wow, this dude is still in VC. That's crazy. I could have sworn this dude passed the heck out. That's wild. Wow, okay. My little Fugi should be. There she is. There's our Fugi. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, let's refigure out a couple things. Okay, good. We're back. We are back. Except that angle's a little. That relay is a little not. Is actually not that bad. That's actually pretty good relay. But actually, let's change the angle real quick, because I'd rather be staring at chat than at another uh monitor. Hopefully, this is a nice angle. Huh. Kinda. Anywho, hi guys. Welcome back to another stream. I am a little soaked. That's because I accidentally splashed some water on me when I was washing dishes. Made some food. I just got home from church, so happy Sunday. I just got home from church. Made a nice little iced coffee. It is hot as heck. So mason jar coffee, classic. Also, this thing is condensating. I need like a coaster. I used to have a coaster. Wait, no, there. I do have a coaster. Wait, hold on. Chat. I didn't tell you guys this, but there was about there's a story about like maybe a year ago now. One of my dearest friends, his name is Win. He gave me a Persona 5 coaster, I think. Let me look for it. I can't tell if I still have it or not. I might. I just don't know where I left it. Also, you guys might be hearing some noises in the background. I have Pokemon Go open. Just cause. Why not? Okay, there's my other pair of sunglasses. Looking for these. I know, I could have sworn I had some filters. This desk is so messy. Uh, yeah, I swear I had some coasters. I just don't know where I left them. I'm trying to remember where I even left them at all. Oh, there's that. I've been looking for these two things. Here. Leave that here. Chat should not be seen. There's my sketch pad. I'm looking for this. But no, where's my coaster? I had a little coaster. Like a drink coaster. Oh well. If I ever actually do find it, I'll show y'all, but I could have sworn I had it. Unless it's in these little. Yes! I found it! Chat. Persona 5 coaster. Especially for my iced coffee? Absolutely. Iced coffee with talking milk. Oh, so good. Whew. I should text Win. I'm live right now. See if he wants to swing by and chat. Oh wait, is he? Oh wait, is he still in his gamer mode? Because the last I checked on Discord, he was still playing Cyberpunk 2077, or just Cyberpunk, really. Not. I don't know why I specifically say Cyberpunk 2077. I guess I mean that's like future Cyberpunk, like that's like Cyberpunk but in the future. Just I've never actually played that game before. But yeah, no, I already sent that man a text. See if he responds. Oh, he just got off game. I see. I dropped that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't think I dropped so many frames. Alright, chat, we're back. My frames dropped a little too heavy there. Let's see. What the? That's weird. I figured this. Okay, yeah, no. Apparently, according to OBS, I dropped I dropped like 2K frames. I was like, okay, that's. I feel like I should change something in settings. Because video bitrate is 3200. So I feel like, is that too much? It cuts out every few frames. Thanks, Win. I mean, he's not actually in chat, but he is DMing me right now. I was about to say, I'm looking at my settings. I just don't know where to go to like look at it. Also, I have like leftovers. Oh shoot, he's gonna swap channels. Okay, shoot. I also have some like leftover ramen, and my dad's like leftovers he made yesterday. Oh, oh, oh my chat. My neck popping game is crazy. Oh shit, if he does, I gotta set up his Fugi. Where's his Fugi? Or do I even have his Fugi up? No, I don't think so. Add source then. Win Fugi. Wind Fugi. Lol. I mean, I'll technically pan down the camera just a tiny bit. Okay, now we look up this dude's Fugi. Wow! Jesus! You almost made me misclick, bro. What the? Hi, Win. You might be deafened, by the way. Or not? No? You're. Oh my gosh, okay, your thing's actually being active. Stand by. What the? Okay, what is happening? Oh, shoot. Is it a Discord setting? Stand by. Stand by. It's a Discord setting. That's why. Okay, I can hear you.
Okay. Change output or some shit.
Yeah, it was so it's a Discord output. I have this like USB-C plugin that if that gets plugged in first thing, it somehow becomes an audio device. According to my laptop.
We'll obviously set the. You can set your main mic as the main microphone of the computer. So.
Right, no, that's true. Except the actual mic right now is this little nugget. It's not a clip. It's not my clip on right now. I realize that this mic is still working well.
I mean, I just gotta change the recording thing.
I technically added a D to your Fugi source name. So instead of win, I put wind.
Oh, you put wind instead of. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Actually, you put wind. Cool,
like a windy Fugi.
Like I want to
like
make
air.
a custom like VTuber avatar.
Oh.
Put it instead.
Almost like how shoot, almost like oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm trying to remember this dude.
Like you just do like these chill streams now, or you just
A lot of the time it's just been these chill streams, to be honest. I was gonna hop on playing. I was gonna play like I was actually honestly gonna finish playing Coffee Talk Tokyo.
Oh my god, you haven't finished Coffee Talk Tokyo?
I haven't.
Never plugged yet. I literally just finished the Phantom Liberty DLC like just now. I literally just finished.
Brother, how long did that take you?
Like 3-4 weeks.
Rip. No, cause like, hold on, let me relook, cause I don't know, I don't remember the last time I streamed Coffee Talk Tokyo, which was maybe 3 weeks ago, at best. Oh, but no, everything. I've been so busy with a lot of things. The last time I streamed Coffee Talk Tokyo, so Coffee Talk Tokyo episode 3 was a month ago.
Oh my god!
I haven't even finished the new game. It's so bad.
I want to do the like mansion stream, like
the tabletop ones.
Copy of tabletop sim. Like I'll buy you a copy.
Oh my gosh.
I will buy you a copy simply mansion today.
Yeah.
I will fucking do it.
Oh, by the way, I technically no one else is in chat, but I mean just aside like us. By the way, I thought I lost it. I found the coaster.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I could have sworn I lost it, but no, my room's such a mess. That's why I thought I lost it. My room is such a mess. I know I still have these, but I found the Persona 5 coasters you gave me. Yeah, but no, my mason jar of coffee was just condensating, so I was like, oh, shoot.
I mean, I don't know. I have to really think about it.
Think about what?
Are you confirmed to go to the con this year? Not the other one in March, but the
one in August. Yeah, I'm aware.
Not August. The one in November.
November? Is it too late for the August one? Wait, do you think it's too late?
The one in March, by the way, that's around Easter time.
Oh,
it's it happened like 3 or 4 times now. Where like the last few cons that I went to all been on Easter.
I think whoever's the organizer of those March cons is a Catholic.
Absolutely not.
What? But then, how would you? How could you explain that the past 3 to 4 March cons literally fell right into Easter season? Also, if you're hearing my stream right now, is my mic too loud? Cause I could turn it down by a couple decibels.
Oh yeah.
It's like 100 right now, but that's just because if I sit too far from this mic, it basically is like weak as fuck. You think I should just turn it down a bit then? Because I am peaking red, so I maybe I should.
Yeah.
I took one. I pressed one click, and it hit 69.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Let's turn that down to like 60. No, 55 at best. 55 should be okay.
Probably good.
55 is okay. But no,
Hey.
I think it's just like if I put on the clip one, like the one of like the magnetic clipping one, like you can just clip to your shirt, I'd have to readjust that one directly to 100 because literally you have to get so close to the mic. Like the mic has to be so close to your throat. Sometimes I have to hold it, but I mean it's rare that I have to hold it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Anywho, I haven't even started thinking about my food. I need some leftover ramen. A lot of noodles. It smells spicy. But yeah, no, that for some reason I like dropped hella frames earlier. I was like, okay, where are we going with this? Is it maybe the video bitrate that I have to turn down? You think?
I think what you need to do is you need to turn down the graphical input and then the resolution also.
The graphical input. Okay, where the
Yeah, you can turn that down also.
where in the ducks do I find this?
It should be in your settings. Just check your settings.
Which tab of the settings?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Oof. Well, I'm gonna click through each one, see what happens.
Sorry, I'm selling all my shit right now currently in Cyberpunk right now. So I'll have a shit ton of money.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Baseball bats.
Apparently not in the output tab. I don't think.
66. Oh my god, I have so many clothes. Oh my god.
I don't think it's in the advanced settings either. Cause what did you say it was?
It should be in the it should be either in the advanced settings or the there should be another thing of settings here as well.
Process priority normal. Video. I think I could change it while I'm currently streaming. File name formatting. No, not really. Suffix? No. Automatically reconnect.
So much fucking money.
Hockey focused behavior?
Okay.
Nope, definitely not that. Accessibility? Nope. Hotkeys? Nope. I don't know where to look. It's not in the. Okay, it can't be the audio tab.
Okay, my buddy go.
I'm so lost.
Would you be? Oh yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
Viper. Would you be interested in doing the Cyberpunk TV RPG actually?
TV RPG?
I was gonna ask you this like the other week because I'm thinking about making a campaign and.
Wait, as in you're gonna do a cyberpunk tabletop?
Yeah, there's a Cyberpunk tabletop, Cyberpunk Red. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's a real game.
Even I didn't know this.
Okay? You don't need anything else except for you really don't need anything else except for dice and a character sheet.
I don't have dice.
And maybe if you want to take some notes, maybe some paper, but that's up to you.
Technically, I could just bring my sketch pad and that'd be my, like, either a character sheet or just some, like, paper notes and whatever.
Well, there's a specific kind of character sheet that I want you to print out.
Does it have to be in color or black and white is fine?
It doesn't matter. If you want to make it, black and white is pretty simple. Because all you really need to do is just print out the page.
Because the easiest thing I could do is just go to the library and get it printed. There's technically there is a printer at home.
I the library so I can print out some stuff also for tabletop.
There is a printer at home, but it's been sitting there collecting dust for so
It will be
long.
on like Saturday, if anything. Like Saturday, like night, probably, if anything.
If it's a Saturday night, that's potential.
Yeah, because afternoons, I'm doing Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh.
Either that or Friday afternoons. It's either one of the two. It's either Friday afternoons
No,
derailing,
I was about to say you will
or
ever you will
Saturday nights.
you will rarely ever get me on a Friday afternoon. It is
Really?
rare, dude. My past 5 months of Fridays have been a shift, an afternoon closing shift. Sometimes the next morning it's a clopin. It's that bad. But I've been talking it out with them, seeing if they could put me more in a morning Friday. Because I mean, here's the thing. Everyone hates clopins. I don't want to suffer clopins anymore. It's mainly been how I've been getting in late to work on a Saturday morning. Especially a Saturday morning when, like, after 10 p.m., I get home and I'm like, I also have to shower. And sometimes that takes maybe 20 minutes because I have long ass hair. Yes, I need a haircut. Sometimes I have to shave. And it takes maybe like another 5. And then drying off. And then just standing around in my bathroom watching YouTube videos. I don't go to bed until maybe like 11 midnight. And then I have to wake up like maybe 5 hours later. It's so bad. It's messed up. But yeah.
And I'll have to think about it.
True.
I mean, it's still in the works right now, but I'm like working like.
Hmm. Oh, you might hear some sort of like excess noise in the background potentially. I
Oh
do have.
yeah.
I was about to say my fan is running, and then you might just hear the BGM because my speaker's pretty close. I mean, you already hear BGM in the like background, but you might hear a double entendre.
Damn it. Uh.
But yeah, no. It's been a month since I last played Coffee Talk Tokyo, and so basically today is episode 4, which is the saddest thing ever.
Hmm.
I also got Pokemon Go back. Mega Mewtwo's here. And it's insane.
Fucked up.
Weather conditions. Is it gonna rain later? Pokemon Go just told me there's some bad weather conditions.
You know. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. I mean, I could try. Try.
Galarian Executor! Get in his ball! The tall tree.
I mean, you can see my stream right now on the Discord. Like, I'm not streaming active, I'm streaming on the Discord.
Yeah, I would love to, but I feel like it's just gonna.
It's gonna fucking shit because OBS takes up a huge amount of your RAM already.
Kinda. It's like eating too much.
You just rename the stream like, oh, chatting with Win.
That's true. Well, I mean, I am gonna hop into Coffee Talk Tokyo, but I'm not sure when.
Oh yeah.
Alright, stream title changed. Articuno candy! Am I supposed to catch an Articuno at some point?
You need to go this way. Big race.
Huh. Road of Legends. Oh, I kind of see what's happening here.
Okay, while I'm at it, I'm gonna save my game and then edit here because I'm gonna hop on my phone
Mm-hmm.
so I can do some stuff while I'm on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
While I chat with you, I can get some shit done. So I have to get some shit done before the end of this week.
Nice. Nice. Excuse me.
So I'm gonna save my game. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself real quick, if that's
No
okay
worries.
with you.
No, you're good. Chat wouldn't mind
I'm gonna be
when
right
there's no
back
one
real
here.
quick.
You're good.
1 second.
They're just gonna hear some noodles ASMR. The cephalon. Meaning to get into those raids. Except I don't have remote passes. I used to. Not anymore. 16 mythicals. Oh. Oh my gosh, I have so many Meltans. Mm-hmm. 22 can evolve. Oh, I only have 16 shinies. I need to up my shiny game. I don't even have a shiny Mewtwo, which sucks.
Oh yeah, I haven't shown you this yet, but I don't think does your OBS thing does cameras and whatnot, or
What do you mean?
like does it show my camera?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Because technically,
I wanted to show you this.
no, because technically, the only reason why they can see me is because I have my separate camera device activated.
Mm.
Yeah. We're about to drop
Right, right,
frames
right.
real soon. You know, it's usually never this scuffy. When I only have Discord, Brave, and OBS open. There's a himbo and there's a bomb. There's a himbo and there's a bomb raid.
Two tickets.
All right, we're back, chat. I hope.
We're back.
Well, no, frames got dropped again. Massively. So,
Massively, you said?
yeah, another like 2-3K frames got dropped.
Mm.
Yup. I'm
Right.
still live for sure. It's just. What is. What could be eating so much? I don't have any
I
other
don't think
apps
so.
open. I'm gonna see if I could just kill my camera and see if that's the only reason.
That might work, actually.
The camera, because sometimes it takes so much juice.
Yeah, the camera.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that. Plus, also, OBS has a bad history of being, like, extremely, what's it called? What's it called? Inconsistent with your graphics and whatnot. So double check that. I would also double check your do that.
Have a little Charcadet.
I don't want to like buy a con ticket for this con for May because it's on Easter, but I want to go really badly for the full weekend. But I don't want to like drive back and forth.
This one's in May, you said?
March.
Oh.
It's a March event.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy tickets for that or not. You know, last year was just it was okay. It was okay.
Was it that bad?
I feel like I would a lot be happier if I did the other con in like November because
Is it mid,
reach
basically?
out here. Yeah.
Oh. Well. Hmm.
Message them. I need to read okay.
Who can evolve right now?
Jawohl. Jawohl.
Huh?
I'm gonna get my fucking phone.
Okay.
I'm going to hop off and hop on my phone now.
Becky. Oh, I need to finish a challenge with this buddy. Catch 20 dragon types. Actually? Hell yeah, let's do it. Wait, do I have enough candies for this little guy? Light ball! I have 205. Is this a poison dragon type? Ooh, Naganado. Let's see. Let's swap buddies. Let's swap my Poke Buddy. Where? Oh, hold on. Welcome back.
Sorry, back. What are you doing, huh?
Me or who are you asking?
Yo,
Oh, I'm on Pokemon Go. while streaming. Where's my little Poiple? The tiny child. Poiple! Yay!
Yo, what do you have this as this like as that icon?
What do you mean?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is it still Isaac Clarke from Death Race? I think it's still Isaac Clarke.
It still has the same icon that you have. Your like little like character guy from.
For the podcast that I have it as Isaac Clarke.
I'm assuming the one that you see on my stream right now is not Isaac Clarke?
It is Isaac Clarke.
Oh. Is it not supposed to be?
I wanted to update that for like a while now.
How have you not updated it?
I haven't had the time to update it.
That's crazy.
I've been really busy.
Well, I'm sure you have been.
Yeah, because I've been like working nonstop and I haven't been able to make a video.
For real.
You know, I've been really goddamn busy. But hopefully it should hopefully fade in the next few weeks or so. It's fine. Gotta wait patiently. I find at least another. You know what? I'm gonna go to Hot Topic. I still have a lot of my coupons left. I still have.
Oh my gosh.
What?
You have to go to oh my gosh. The fact that you have to go to Hot Topic.
I'm in the middle like I'm shopping online. I'm not like.
Oh. I haven't been to Hot Topic.
Going there, like.
I haven't been to Hot Topic in a while.
Or Half Price. I need to go to Half Price again. I still have a bunch of coupons for that place also. Alright. I'm just gonna continue being a responsible adult and doing my chores. I'm doing chores right now currently.
Mood. I've already done my kitchen chores for the day, so I'm just sitting in my room having some food and coffee.
Coffee. Oh, young tsunami. This week's gonna be really hot as hell.
You're telling me. I only wore like one layer of clothing to church this morning. And I was,
God.
Yeah.
Same.
You went to the English one?
Yes.
You don't like you don't like Vietnamese masses, do you?
I do. It's just that they have an earlier one. Just that for one reason. The people I usually go with usually go to the English one though.
Oh shoot! Hi, Cloud. What do you mean? When was this? Sorry. No. Someone's in my chat.
Oh, hi, chat. Hello, chat.
It's like one person. He's an active chatter, but he also trains at the same boxing gym I go to.
Shit, alright.
Yeah. How was my? Oh.
The one that I meant to fucking close down.
Oh, rip.
All the instructors are retired now.
Oh, that sucks. Also, Cloud, I was like, what do you mean? When was this? Like, what are you on about?
For what?
I don't know what he's on about.
I don't know.
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew a whole lot better.
Sadly, yes, but I mean, apparently it takes him a while to respond though, which is weird. But the delay when I turned my cam on versus off was like 5 seconds at best. Because I also have YouTube Studio open. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh. Cloud usually gets it.
OBS, you have like in a separate tab. You have a separate tab on the combination.
No, I don't have chat open in a separate tab. I just have YouTube Studio. Well, I mean, technically, well, YouTube Studio.
Studio in a separate tab. It's like separately.
Yes, but it's like along with the whole screen, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue.
Is it along with OBS or is it along with like?
Yeah,
with OBS it's fine.
It is along with OBS.
Okay, then you're fine.
Oh, apparently Cloud didn't get a notif about my stream. I was like, brother, what?
You got notifications on?
That's sad. You subbed, but you don't have notifs on?
I've told you what I would do. I would just subscribe to a bunch of channels and just leave my notifications off, and I just watch whenever I feel like it.
Skill issue for real. Oh, never mind. Apparently he just didn't see it. So it did pop up in his phone, he just didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Another question he threw though was like, how was my picnic? Oh, I had a picnic yesterday with a couple friends. This is of a separate community that I never tell anyone else.
Oh, I see.
Do you see? Do you actually see?
Do I see?
Do you actually? Do you actually see? But no.
Racism.
What?
It's just actual racism.
No, because this picnic yesterday was with I recently joined this club of like, okay, maybe I don't know if I'd call it a club, but technically it is a club. It's a group in a sense. But
is it a group full of degenerates or a group that doesn't have any degenerates?
I wouldn't say degenerates in a sense. I mean, Win, I'll tell you in DMs, but you cannot say this in like aloud into my stream.
You're gonna get demonetized.
No, it's no one else knows. No one in my chat actually knows that I am part of this. Nor do my parents.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying stupid shit like I usually do it on a day-to-day basis.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just
I say so much stupid shit, right?
It's a lot of stupid stuff.
I say a lot of stupid shit. Right? I say a lot of stupid shit on stream. And I have no filter. I just say whatever I want. It just comes out of my fucking mouth. I'm being me. I'm playing me right now at the moment. Okay.
All right, please check your messages. I just sent it to you. This is one secret this is one secret I am comfortable of sharing with you specifically. Specifically you, Win. I am the most comfortable of sharing it with you. Because you're the one who
I've known you the longest.
Yes! Since elementary. Basically.
Not really elementary.
By technicality, it's elementary years. By elementary age, because that's when we first met. Cloud, it is indeed hot today. It felt like 95. Even though I just wore long dress pants and a short sleeve golf shirt.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're one of those. I'm acting up to honesty, man, completely honest with you, is it technically that if you like specific characters that have those kinds of traits?
Wait, what do you mean?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, no, re-ask it because I think I must have like laughed mid question.
Hold on, hold on.
I didn't fully
Right,
cheer
right.
the whole thing clearly.
Is it something like that if you like characters with those kinds of traits?
Oh no, it's more like I'm in this like headspace of it. I don't actually like any characters of that trait. I'm in a headspace of it.
But that still makes you one of them because you're part of that group.
Yes, basically. You're about to type me something. I just saw my phone go, when is
I
typing?
was about to give you the uncensored version of that whole question. But...
You might as well give me the uncensored. You might as well give me the uncensored. I don't care. I'm just not gonna read it on stream.
It's fucking. This is a PG-13.
PG-13 channel. Like, any person that's under 13 actually watches this channel. You wish.
You wish.
You wish.
Not that kind of way. Not that kind of way. No, 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 no.
Bro, it is in the 90s? Okay, Claude. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is in the 90s. That's why I made an iced coffee earlier when I got home. Iced coffees are so banger.
You see, I like making really fucked up jokes.
But no, I wasn't kidding when I said you can just send me the full uncensored version of the question. I wasn't kidding. Just for shits and giggles, dude.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you the whole thing. Hold on.
Just for shits, bro. Just for shits and giggles, send the whole thing.
I'm gonna send the whole thing, right?
I think you already personally know that I'm gay. So this shouldn't be a surprise to you. A little.
My dog, fucking. I was having a conversation with my sister at one point, and she's like, "Yeah, did you know that Viper's gay?" And I'm like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And she was like, "Can you tell by his voice?" And I'm like, "Oh, not really." That's exactly what happened. That was the whole conversation. And I'm like, how the fuck, like, it was like right after the con where I got in that friend specifically.
I was about to say, when did you talk to your sister in regards of this?
She literally came up to me and was like, "Yeah, you know, your one of your friends from elementary school is gay, right?" Like, oh,
Does she have a gay daughter? She has a
she was like,
oh
"I think I told you this story already, but you just like forgot."
But no, like, what? No, what year was this? Because I don't remember you mentioning this story.
It was like after when I got you that print. It was literally like not even an hour after that.
Oh, the print of Gareth West?
Yes, the print.
Oh, not even an hour. Oh my.
It was 1 hour. She gave me a call. And she was like, "Yeah, you know your friend is, you know, gay." I'm like, I'm not gonna give him a fucking print.
I can't breathe. That's so good. Oh, I don't even remember that story happening, but now hearing you actually say it is, oh my god. Holy shit.
Green gay, that's what it is. It's green gay. Green gay.
Green gay?
It's just the team speak for cringe.
I don't, I know, I know. I figured, like, you didn't have, like, Oh, okay, according to your sister, apparently you don't have the ability to tell, like, oh, like you don't have like a gaydar, basically.
I don't because I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit.
And yet
That's
you're,
almost like I don't give a shit. Like,
and yet, and yet you're shocked as hell when your sister tells you.
yeah, like I was just like, what? Well, I didn't know this. What?
Oh
What
dear
is going on?
God.
Like I didn't realize until like after that. I'm like, huh? What? All right, cool. We're just going my day.
Like you're the ones who's like the most nonchalant. You're like, I don't give a fuck.
That was literally me.
And then your sister's like, "Oh, did you not know?"
I'm like,
That's funny.
no. Why would I want to know? Because I really don't give a shit.
uh, I don't think even most of everyone else of your friend group knows.
I know. They probably assume so.
They
Not really
probably,
anything.
I mean, they're correct. Tanika
I
might
don't
be.
know.
Tanika already might know. I don't know if I've already told him.
I don't know. Probably made the cart maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
Calder, not so sure about. Carol, probably, absolutely. Probably. Uh, Lunar would probably know.
Wait, how could Chiro tell?
Because that's Carol.
Is he zesty too?
He just knows.
He
The
doesn't
man
know.
is like, the man literally just like, he could probably tell.
Chiro's just him.
Yeah, he just don't, yeah. He's just that aware.
Mm, that's crazy.
He's got a perception of 10, alright? I don't know what we're talking about.
Perception of what?
10. D&D joke.
I don't get it, but okay.
He's got max stat and awareness. That's the
Oh,
joke.
that's wild.
You've not played Fallout yet? Perception? Hello? Fallout? D&D? Cyberpunk? Oh, not Cyberpunk.
You really are gonna hate me.
Probably, if anything. Your ill knowledge of geekdom shit.
Basically, yeah, I've never played any of those. Yet.
Consider the fact they're all tabletop games.
Yep. I mean, the only one time I ever played that tabletop game with you was in that library, and that took over 4 hours, apparently.
Yeah, because with Mansions of Madness, of course it's gonna take fucking 4 hours. It's a long ass game.
Yeah, and I think the librarian cut us off like half, like in like somewhere in it.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Wait, you think Leaky could tell too?
Uh, I wouldn't know. Probably.
Hmm.
I know him. I know him since I was a kid, so probably so.
You think your brother ever knew?
Yes. He's like me. He doesn't give a shit.
Of course.
So,
Let's see who else could possibly know or figure it out, like just by instinct.
I'm not sure about our other classmates, probably, because most of them are just like doing their own fucking thing.
True.
So, to be completely honest with you, most of them I haven't spoken to in a while. I'm only talking to 2 of them within a span of the last 6 months.
Oh. But
There's a couple.
you'd think they do you think they might somehow suss me out that I'm one of those kinds of people? As in the one I told you earlier.
Probably. Probably.
Mm.
Oh, one of them already knows I'm a complete fucking degenerate. Shit.
But yeah, no. That was the reason. That was why Cloud earlier in chat brought up the whole like, "How was your picnic?" That was the picnic, by the way. It was the cookout with like
Oh, nice.
maybe 15 to 20 other members who are in that same club.
Hmm, I
And
see.
held in Wisconsin. Somerset.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You just decided to just go, all right, we're going to Wisconsin. All
No,
right,
that
cool.
no, because one of the board members, one of the board members, he recently moved to Wisconsin. Not too far into Wisconsin, just barely kissing the border. Also, stand by, bathroom break.
Take care of yourself. Keep yourself safe. Look at shit posting. Look at shit posting. I want you to pull this up on your stream. You have to. You have to. Four times. Also, Viper, Viper. Yeah, like, yeah. Put it on the stream. Put it on the stream. Put it on the stream. Put it on the stream.
I forgot to unmute my. No, I forgot to unmute myself in stream. Hold on.
Yeah.
What did you? No, what did you do? Did someone tape Krillin to a firework? Okay. Jesus. Apparently someone taped Krillin to a firework and literally just shoots him off. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Cause Freezer killed this dude. Freezer. But my bad, Claude. Thanks for reminding me to turn to unmute myself on OBS again. But yeah, no, yeah, this is like the fourth time technically to Wisconsin. The first was 3 years ago. The second time was actually when I got that clip mic and someone had it on Facebook Marketplace for, by the way, $80. I wanted it so bad, I drove the full 2 hours to and back.
Nice.
Yup. In winter. Yerp. By then, roads weren't that bad. It was actually doing so well. But yeah. I believe I forget where, but they were working at an Amazon, like the guy I bought it from was working at an Amazon like warehouse area. Hold on.
Mm.
I think the first one I drove to directly, because I took all of that highway. Yeah, I went right into there. I drove right into Eau Claire. That's how far I went. I believe it was like right at Eau Claire. So yeah, I went far. That was the second trip to Wisconsin and back. The third trip was about now recently 2 months ago for camp, and then this last recent one was just yesterday. Except yesterday was more to Somerset. The one before that was more to Holton. Again, two tiny cities that's literally kissing the border of Stillwater.
God, that shit's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
The Krillin one? Yeah, I know. I figured you were laughing your ass off on that one so much.
So stupid. It's so fucking funny.
Yep.
The funniest thing is the fucking when the close up shot of the Krillin figure is just so good,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just the perfect cutoff of when Krillin says Goku and when he
Yep, and he explodes. Yep.
so stupid.
Yep. Also, what is this one message you sent directly on Valentine's Day? Help, I accidentally built a Jeep?
What, me?
You sent this.
What? What?
Valentine's Day this year.
Hold on.
Valentine's Day this year.
Hold on a minute.
Help, I accidentally built a Jeep. Wow. Okay.
On wait.
In
Hold
shitposting.
Oh, in shitposting? Hold on.
Yes. You're gonna have to scroll back maybe like 5 swipes and then you'll look at it.
I can probably find it.
Yeah. But that was crazy.
Oh, that one.
I was like, you sent that one, and that was what? Like, what's wrong with Jeeps? My mom drives a Jeep.
What have I done? Oh, I accidentally built a Jeep.
Oh, I guess that's what happened.
It's the freaking
Is it some guy from like Star Wars or something?
yeah, it's Anakin.
Oh, lol.
There's also one where there's this one here.
Hmm.
There's this one of fucking Lucy from Edgerunners.
Hmm.
I still use the slur, but she fires something back. It's something way worse. It's so dumb.
The one on February 2nd is just messed up evil. Me when my 5'4" friend says that he wants a house.
The one. Oh, that one.
When you accidentally use a slur in front of her and she fires back with something, oh god, no. Oh dear god.
It's so good. Fucking music just makes it even better.
Mm-hmm. Dang. How it feels when you hear some kids talking about that number, but then you realize how you were acting in 2018 with E. Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
My favorite is Devil May Cry DMC, where Dante is voiced by Goofy, and the song is really loud.
Oh, dude. What the? I forgot that you pinged me to this one. You pinged me and Kiro to this one.
Which one? The fucking
Girlfriend scared the public because she wanted to ride.
yeah, that one. That one.
What the? I don't remember this.
Oh, that one was done by Celadon VA, where she just records some of the most absurd fucking thing known to man, like absurdly messed up and dark.
Uh-huh.
And she just get like 1,000,000 views because of it.
Hmm.
Disappoint Celadon VA is a fucking go to VA, and
Mm-hmm.
she's fucking.
Well,
Whenever
you
whenever
might.
Celadon VA crashes out, it's always in the greatest way possible.
By the way, you might want to delete that link. She took it down. It's that video that you pinged me and Kiro to. It's unavailable to watch.
That's because her channel got taken over. She re-uploaded it to another channel because her channel got hacked, and then YouTube took it down.
Oof.
Or she re-uploaded the video. She re-uploaded it. Get away. We wait, Memento.
I love being Latina.
Wow.
I have not.
What happened? You good?
Hold on, my friend Leaky is sending me stuff right now currently. I might call him and I'm gonna. Hold on.
Is he sending you something?
Yes, he's sending me something. I have to talk to him. Because I know where to get this jacket. I know where to get the commission for this jacket.
Oh boy.
I know where to get. He wants this jacket from Cyberpunk. And I'm like, I want David's jacket from Edge Runners. I think I should be able to get a commission and have it made for me. You order a Switch right now?
Oh no, I'm texting someone on my phone.
Oh, I thought it was like I heard like the clicks on it. I'm like, is that your Switch? Like,
It kind of does sound a little similar, but nah. I mean, I can be on my Switch. It's just I don't have Coffee Talk Tokyo on there. You know, at some point, I want to do a run of Coffee Talk Tokyo where all of us are there and we do like voice reads.
you do fucking voice acting?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean, like once if I'm done with the fucking Cyberpunk over here.
True. I cannot for the love of I cannot for the love of God voice a feminine character. I sound it's very cringy.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god! No, not again! No.
What did you do?
There's a fucking someone made a shit post.
In the chat?
Hold on. On another server that I'm on.
Oh. I'm like, I am seeing nothing in chat. By the way, Cloud, if you're still there, I commend you for lasting an hour 18.
I have to find it. Now.
Mm.
It is. Posting. Right now.
Oh boy.
I
That
posted two of them.
that channel, along with like 5, maybe 7 other channels, are literally muted as fuck. All right, what did you say?
You want to look out. Goddamn.
The stream just died on me. Not fully died, but it passed out.
Really?
Yeah. Discord's gonna kill the vibe of the stream. Damn. That is sad. It usually doesn't do this. I was just about to literally Cloud, it's not you. Cloud, I swear it's not you. But it's more it's more of the streamer at the streaming app I use.
I'm so ready for Bleach. Oh, we got like what? Hold on.
Bleach tabletop?
13 more days. No, Bleach has your blood work.
Oh. I was like, there's a tabletop for Bleach too. I mean, there can be.
No, there isn't now.
Oh, there can be.
Well, yeah, make so. Ooh, shit. All right. I got my thing in the hot topic.
Hmm.
God, he turns his on. His actor's gonna be here at the con I wanna go to. He's gonna be there and I wanna meet him so goddamn badly.
Who specifically?
The voice of Ichigo.
And that might be who? Oh.
He's goaded. He's goaded. He's goaded. He's goaded. He's goaded.
Of course.
While I do cleanup and whatnot. What are the figures I should want to get as well?
Hmm.
I want another one maybe.
Ooh.
What? What do you mean?
Don't you have a lot of like figures?
Yes.
That explains the oof. You have so many. I was like, how are you gonna fit the rest of them in your room?
Yes.
Okay.
Iron Lung. Those Underpanzer. Let's see, what else do I want to do? Probably delete these. And that was my bird. Did you hear my bird?
Nope.
Oh, let me see if I can catch it. Alright, bird.
There's so many raids. Bucky raids.
Right, I'm gonna go eat some food now. I'm starving.
Hey.
I'm gonna hop off the stream now.
Alright. I'm gonna boot up game mode then.
Okay. I've had like this more second maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hopefully stream
Bye.
Hopefully stream doesn't crash. I am dropping frames right now, Chad, but I'm scared that this is gonna kill stream if I boot up Coffee Talk again. I'm scared of this. Alright. Let's move OBS over here then. Alright. Here we go. Actually, let's move to another VC. Makes it easier. What the? Where did my chat go? Huh. My stream disappeared. Oh, there it is. Alright. Opening Coffee Talk Tokyo. Time to do more voice reads. This hurts so much. Very cringe, chat. Very cringe. Cringe. Well, Cloud, hope you're ready for more. Cause it's time for Coffee Talk Tokyo. And hopefully it pops open. I haven't been on Steam in a while. Yay! I'm gonna make myself a little tinier. We drop frames, but here we go. Excuse me. But actually continue, yeah. Where do we leave off from here? Lights. On. Machines. Warned. Oh my god. What is this? No, it's fine, Cloud. Don't worry if you don't like seeing this anymore. Music. On. Staff. Then. Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Our first patron! I need to open up that tab. Because I want to perfect this run. Welcome back, Fuku-san. I am Chan. Alright, here we go. I don't remember what day this is. Evening, Viper. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi! Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kind of feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We are meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special. A kind of memory experiment. The smell theory? That's the one. Yuki-san only mentioned it briefly. I'm not sure what it will entail exactly. But you all are welcome to do whatever you need to do here. Appreciate it. Can I get either of you? I could not read. Jesus. What day is it specifically? I need to make sure I'm on the right one. Load. We are on day 8. Oh crud. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. Oh, I'm sure. Hey, girl ain't if girl ain't thirsty, girl ain't thirsty. Let her be. Don't get mad at her. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. My sense of smell has been diminishing real fast. Ugh. Why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. Girl, that's what I'll have then. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Wow. Maybe you want to vary it up. Try something. Stay out of this, Grandma. Damn. She's feisty today. I want lots of sweet, lots of spice. If we pull lots of sweet, and it has to be a hot drink. Chocolate powder. Is there honey? Yes, there is. Because you want lots of sweets. That basically doubles up your sweetness. But if we pull lots of spice, there's no cinnamon, like from the previous game. But there is ginger. Oh, it adds a round of spice and bitterness. Oh well, okay. Let's go for it. Yes, I'm pulling up a reference. $2.99, $7.92, $4.58. $4.58, not $4.56. What the heck? Sorry, Chad. I had some food in my mouth. Is it alright? I can't tell. It's like it's there, but behind a wall. Fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyway. Oh? Do I have a Yuki? Oh, it's Yuki! Excuse the intrusion. He brought food! So much food! It's Erica, so I have to pull a child's voice out of this. Over here, Erica-chan. Where's the ghost? Hello? Ghost-san? Right at your 3 o'clock, kid. Yukine, is the ghost here? She's right next to you. What? Hey, watch it! The seat swapping is crazy. Where are you? Jeez, sit still. Erica-chan. I can't sense her at all. I'm relieved to hear that. So unfair. My mom can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too. Your mom can? This is Emmy's daughter, Erica-chan. Oh. Erica-chan, this is Fuku-san. Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right? Helping is a relative term. Yes, I am the one helping the ghost girl. Hey, I have a name! Well, maybe I'll use it if you show some respect. Spat there a bit. Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, girls girl. Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? The ghost girl's called Ayame, Erica-chan. Nice to meet you, Ayame. Did you help Yuki-san cook all of these bento for Ayame-chan, Erica-chan? That's a lot. I did! It's all part of Yukine's cooking lessons. Erica-chan has the makings of a great chef. Hehe. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Wow! Ah! My god! Holy! Food graphic looks hungry. Oh, that food graphic looks massively good. Like, that is a poggers good. Jesus Christ. That's good. Wow. What a spread. Wow. I can't believe IMA, stop interrupting. We've got yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamago yaki. You two made all this. Agadashi tofu, ginkgo nuts, stewed fish. For me? Oh my gosh. Shoyu, marinated mushrooms, natto, some onigiri. The brown ones are chamishi. You barely even know me. Do you like it, Ayame? Give us a sign! She's speechless. For once. Ugh, ruin the moment, why don't you? Can you smell any of it? I can. A little bit. If I really focus. Viper, if I may. This meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? A traditional matcha. Matcha? Ah, yeah. She's a hot drink with just a triple green tea mode. That is the matcha classic we know, for real. Serve. Oh, jeez. One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Whoa. That's it. I can smell it. It's the combination of the smells. The soy and the rice. And the bitter tea. And tatami. A hot room with a cool breeze. The sound of cicadas outside. Scrape of a lacquer tray on wood. I'd always sit at the same place, left side, near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea. Ask me how my day was. And every time I see something cutting or clever, can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face, but I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I'd ripped something open in them. Like they'd spent years trying not to show me how much they wanted something from me. I was so cruel. For no reason. I didn't even need to be. I thought it was so clever. But I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something. Something I just wasn't meant to be. No. No, no, no! I don't want to remember this! I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better. Ayame, it's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory! It's who I was! Oh, sorry, chat. Hold on. What happened to... What? Is... Okay, no. Chat's doing fine. Apparently, my OBS side of the chat is looking wonky.
Is Ayame okay?
I'm not okay!
Erica-chan, come here.
I didn't ask for this! Any of this! I don't want your help! I just want to fade away! Like a bad dream. Don't tell me what I mean! You don't know anything about me! None of you do! I can't. The smell. It's... I gotta get away from all this stupid food! That's a good-looking plating, by the way. Wait, Ayame! Sorry, It's fine. Oof.
Ayame?
She's gone, Erica-chan.
For good?
No, not yet.
Ayame, did she not like the food?
No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns.
Okay.
Let's close up these bentos.
Viper-san, is Vin around tonight?
I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight.
Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy.
It's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave for them.
Yukine said food can be medicine too.
That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart.
But maybe not for ghosts.
We'll see. Okay, I think I need a pop-up. I need to pop chat out somewhere. Stand by. Hold on. I definitely have to pop out chat somewhere. There we go. That's better. What the? Oh, there it is. No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did, for a second. But she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off. Like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah. Something sweet and warm. I need a hug in a mug form. Honey chocolate, baby! Alright. Whip her up! That's great. Wow. That did feel like a hug. Indeed it did. Thanks, Viper. Anytime.
Fuku-san, what's going to happen to Ayame?
Had to finish that. Sorry. Also, where's my charger? Where's my cord? My phone's about to die soon. I need my battery pack. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Sorry, chat. Stand by, real quick. Oh, it's charging! Yay. If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone.
Did the smell experiment hurt her?
No, Erika-chan. If anything, I think we hit something quite important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work.
You sound like you've been doing this for a while.
Long enough to see the work change. As a marebito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no departments, just me going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village, eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next steps into their life, into the afterlife, when their time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. Folks cut down in their prime, whole families gone overnight. Deaths that just didn't make any sense. It was really awful. We'd never seen numbers like that. The death doors clogged from end to end. And when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through.
If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might?
Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business.
I see.
So they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Yes. Grief, regret, guilt. Compartmentalized and categorized. Jesus, that's such a word. I can't even read that. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the desk doors. Now instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need. It's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you think. But the thing with systems is, everything's gotta fit inside of them just so. And anything that doesn't fit, it gets pushed out, excluded. I didn't fit in the bureau system. Too set in my old ways. Too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside it, looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how did you come to be in charge of Ayame's case? Well, I saw Ayame get bounced out of the death door, right? And you know, I have a lot of time on my hands. so I did some digging and found IMA's file. The Bureau had already stamped it beyond remit.
What does that mean?
That's Bureau speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her. Basically. So I'm doing this. Unofficially, you could say. I thought if I could crack... I thought if I could crack... Could I? I thought if I could... If I could, I'd crack a case like hers. The wording is off. They'd have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. They'd say, hey, Fuku's still got it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back onto the field. So, all of this for a promotion? More than a promotion. It'd mean meaning something again. Helping people. But you're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself. The Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. The same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. IMA's got the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a haunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her get written off. And it's not just for a promotion. I guess. It's not just a promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You can call it stubbornness, or persistence. And persistence is caring. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do. Just without a title on your desk. Am I, though? Can I even still do this? I thought this, all of this that we did tonight, would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory, and she'd feel grateful or understood, or... I don't know. But she just ran. I keep thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. What if I'm not the right person for this?
Oh, we are seat swapping a lot today.
If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by.
Yukine?
My partner, Hiromi. He was a bit like Ayame, actually. Big feelings, big swings, up and down. When she was up, she was radiant, a bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she'd go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I knew what you mean. I thought, I'll give her space. I'll make things easier. I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stayed in the kitchen. Handled the bills, prepped the meals, ran the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course, I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close. To keep trying to connect. To run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I just... I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make you a drink? Yes, please. Anything. Something reliable, please. Where's our I believe it's the Hojicha. Here you are. I hope this helps. It's perfect. Thank you, Viper. Anytime. I'm so sorry.
Yukina.
Nothing to apologize for. Hey, Yuki. Do you remember what we talked about the other day? About the Register of the Departed? And looking up Hiromi? Yes. I did yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did.
You're so good at helping people, Yukine.
Don't know about that.
You taught me how to make omurice. You made all that food for Ayame?
It's not always about running towards someone in the store. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. Erica-chan, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts.
I don't mind one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway.
What about that girl from school? Kaori, right?
Ooh. Actually, Viper-san, I'd like to run an experiment.
Another experiment?
Yes.
Behold, the scientific method! Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruits contain sugar. Question. Could fruit be used to sweeten a drink? Hypothesis. Fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in, Viper-san. I'm ready. Tea, sweetened with fruit, no milk, cream, or anything else. Just fruit. Wow. Dang, girl. Okay. So we give her the hojicha, and we double sweeten it on mango. A mango hojicha. Here you go. Tea, sweetened only with fruit. Alright, time for analysis. Wow, it's so good. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you say, Yukine. That's right. Does that mean the experiment was a success?
Oh, right. Conclusion, yes.
Fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. Hell yeah, they are.
I used to just mix lots of stuff without thinking. But Yukine had me taste all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. Now I have all kinds of ideas of how to combine ingredients.
Wow. Maybe I should take some lessons from Yuki-san too. I have a feeling you know more than you let on. Shameless plug! With all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes?
Yukine taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and thermal what now? Heat. Controlling heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, that and time and salt and chemistry and sounds like science to me. Should tell Fuku about the science presentation, the one you won. Oh, that one. That was just a school thing. You won though? That's impressive. I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erica-chan. Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity? No electricity! Wow. Hey. I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt. There's more than one type of salt. Actually, there's a big science fair coming up. An international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium. What now? A big fancy science event. With workshops and researchers and real scientists. Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me. I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists like my mom. I'm always alone. Are you going to submit your aircon to this symposium? My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache. Stage fright? No, I like presenting. At least I used to. But when I presented my aircon, I hurt Kaori's feelings. She the friend Viper mentioned? She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone, and I could make even more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me. Or talks about me when they think I can't hear them. Rude! One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all. And another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune. Especially with my weird accent. And he tried to pull on my tail. He did what now? He said he wanted to prove it was a cosplay. That's all incredibly unkind. Have you told your teachers about any of this? That doesn't really help. It used to be that Kaori would scold them for stuff like that. But now even she isn't on my side. Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before? Yeah, that's how we became friends. Until I messed it all up. And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before. I tried, but whenever I try to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time. And I'm scared I'll mess up again, or make it worse. I don't know what to do. Whatever I'm supposed to do. I see. Erica-chan. This kind of stuff. It isn't a science. What? That's right. Unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment. But the perfect moment never comes. But perhaps you can make the moment. Create time? Not exactly. But you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento. Oh, a bento! You could even ask if we can eat together. But what concerns you? What if I mess it up? What if my bento is bad or wrong and Kaori hates it? Or everything thinks I'm showing off again? But maybe they're right. Maybe I am just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything.
Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot me and stuff and act big in a crowd. But it takes guts to stand up to them, like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think.
Do you really think so?
I do, and I bet Kaori's still one of them.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Ash. Evening all. Good evening, Ash-san. It's time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow.
Already? Can't we just stay a bit longer?
Well, I could use an espresso.
Yay!
Just a straight espresso. All coffee. Nothing else. Straight espresso it is! And it's a hot drink! Also, I haven't had my bites of food in a while, so I might as well have a few. Otherwise, this is just gonna go bad. Or dry. Or mushed. Here you are. One late night espresso. Ah, that's tops. Cheers, Viper. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going.
You have a research project?
Don't sound so surprised. A little something for Mom. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right?
Right.
Oh, you must be Emmy's husband. It's me. Ash, this is Fuku. Ah, Emmy's mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku is fine. She speaks so highly of you both. I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erica so often. It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change. She's been raving about your rice recipes.
And she's got a knack for seasoning, too.
But it is getting late, don't you think? Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack.
But... First I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium.
Wait, you've made a decision on that?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up now.
These guys lit a fire under you, huh?
Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out, too. Something a lot more important.
Is there stuff going on at school again?
What?
There is, isn't there?
I don't want to talk about it, Dad.
Alright then. In that case, I won't prod. Run along. I'll be up soon.
Okay. Oh, just one thing. Viper-san,
Yes, Erica-chan.
can you tell Vin that we are here for them too?
Of course. I think the bento will make that quite clear. Crystal, even. I hope you find an answer to your problem soon, kid. I'm rooting for ya.
Thanks. Good night, Yukine, Fugu-san. As long I'm not as young as Yuki here, but can I be a ne too? Okay, Fukune. Good night, Erica-chan.
Too many voices! Ah! Are you okay, Ash-san? It's tough. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual. Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size. So they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still, it feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erica's such a bubbly kid. I thought she'd be fine. But then we moved here, and she's not fine. I don't know what to do. I don't have the exact same experience, but, and you know this as well, being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erica can count on you to be in her corner, but her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. That's hard advice for a father to hear. Try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways. But at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest. I feel like I'm home. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah. Well, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. You could say that. But I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by. I mean, with IMA, or if you need help with her, or with anything. Or just want to come, say hi. Even if the sign says the place isn't open. If I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. Then I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. The tea is really, it's gone for a good bit.
Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know. Anime. Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh, I know that one. You do? I was on tune enough you could recognize it. Brings me back to my Maribito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home.
Please hurry home. Dang. I, for the love of God, cannot sing anymore. Not with these types of scenes. It's so ew, brother. But that's day 8. Here we are at day 9. Oh boy. I gotta finish most of my food first. Ugh. Can finally breathe a little. A few degrees makes all the difference. What do you think, Vin? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Vin. Spoons? Not many. I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain. So, what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day, every day? I spent the last 2 days lying in bed. I didn't even have enough. I didn't even have the energy to watch concerts. I don't want that to be my whole life. Did anything happen today in particular? Did you see the news? Not really? They said someone bought out Augment's patents. That's good, isn't it? They're not going to help out any of Augment's former patients. Wait, what? Basically, their idea is it can make the technology really expensive and sell to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious like. Oh wow. It feels so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. That someone would say there are people who have this stuff in their body, and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're gonna make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But I was clearly naive. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally, I agree, but... What the... Wait, is this... IMA-chan? Still got it. Ayame-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. I was wondering about that. I haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, Viper? Staring at an empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. How have you been since last night? Eh. Sorry for running out on you. It was kind of you to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Good. It wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean. Fuku-san was concerned that it didn't actually help. Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face. But she can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue how she used to give them blessing. Wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something. And found themselves with a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying. But people like her. Yuki acts like she's her new bestie or something. I haven't ever really met Fuku-san, but I hear her sometimes in a cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyways, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well. So you remembered some stuff. Definitely not ready to talk about that. Ugh. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? Who, me? No, you're way smarter, twin. No! Low bar, that. Not her using twin! No! That's too... Oh, God, no. That's too modern language. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple of days. I guess you should rest and recover then, or something. I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Anyway-chan, would you like a drink? Yeah, sure. What can I make you? I don't know. Should I just come up with something? Nah. There's something I want, but I don't know what it is. Do you have any clues at all? Let's draft a new drink, I guess. I guess. But it's more like a feeling. If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try. Okay, so. It's soothing and sweet. It's something you'd give a kid in the evening. So, you want some NyQuil? Or... what do you call it? Sleep meds? Melatonin? They help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. It's comforting and safe. So basically melatonin. A melatonin drink. But also a little tart. With maybe some fruit. And warm. Let me give it a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. I say. If it's warm, then it's a hot drink. It said milky. The only product we have is soy milk. Warm is already hitting the hot side. Soothing? Soy milk can somewhat be soothing. Fruity. I mean, the only thing we have by tentacle of fruit not yuzu, but mango. If it's sweet, then it's honey. It sounds very childlike. You get the tiniest kill of sour. Okay, I created this on the fly, so I hope it meets your expectations. Here's a nighty night for you.
Cute.
You're a wizard, Viper. No clue how you do it, but that's exactly what I had in mind. Ah, I'm very pleased. I think my mom made this for me when I was real little. Like a toddler or something. And then I got older. And then I guess she stopped. I wanted a tough kid. Not the kind of kid who drinks warm milk before bed. You remember your mom? Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right beat. Nah. It doesn't feel right to call her that now. So it's like... I must have spoken the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it though. Like, remember she was on my case all the time, pushing me to play the violin every single day, until my fingers hurt. You played the violin a lot? I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff. And then I dropped it. Do you remember why? Got annoyed with it. Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you. Someone who's on your case all the time. It can be annoying, or feel like they don't respect your space. That also shows that they care, right? I swear, this plot's gonna get a lot longer than it should be. Who died and made you an expert on mothers? uh, Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all? I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh, wow. When was that? Some months ago. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs. I never really made any friends, which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in a lab for a while, and nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Sato. I thought I was sad, but you're so much worse. Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. You lived as though you were dead, though, which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving at least. You've got friends and all. You know, I think you may be right. I'm still a bit of a loner, but I think Viper cares about me. I absolutely do. And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue? Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Huh? Oh no, she's blushing. What? You have a crush on that blue person. What? No. Vin in blue. Vin in a tree. Ah, stop it! You're so red. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple of times. She only sends me a few texts every day. But I don't think she's into me. We'd said we'd go to a concert. But that's just as friends. Yo, Sato? You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah. Wow, why am I yawning? Jeez. Ugh. Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me. And what's that supposed to mean? Blue is... She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate, too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight, who stays in bed several days a week, and can't go to an actual concert, because they'd have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh. Makes sense. That Blue's a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not! Then why would you assume she'd ditch you? 'Cause you need to chill out sometimes. You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayame-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayame-chan, you should be brave, or whatever. Where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage? You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out now. And ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar. And listen to some live music. And it's gonna be great. Yo, wait! Are you, like, recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean you gotta do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But... See you later. Wait, Well, there she goes. I don't think I even made a drink for her. What the?
They totally misunderstood me.
They did.
It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh?
It probably is.
But I mess it up all again. They're being nice to me, so I just thought I'd encourage them, you know?
It happens, Ayame-chan. Sometimes the best intention can misfire.
You look super worried, Viper.
I am. A little, but Vin is their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake. And if it is, it's their mistake to make.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny.
Huh.
Understood?
Yes, Ayame-chan.
A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, "What's so funny?" And the ghost just goes, "Nothing. I'm just in high spirits."
Tough crowd.
Okay, here's another one.
What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? I'm not sure.
A broad spectrum.
Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. I'm grateful, Viper. Using up my best jokes on you right now. I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder at the next one.
See that you do.
Okay, last one then.
What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks to move spooks. That one's real weak. Sorry.
I don't mind it.
Okay then. I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story.
I am all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something and wanted so hard to be something else that she ended up being nothing at all.
Ugh, fine.
Yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumida River and cherry trees in the fall. Not in the spring for whatever reason. And I just knew where it was. So I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful?
Yeah. It was my mom's place.
Oh.
When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door.
The trees, the smell in the air. And I wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't. Nah. I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me. And her name hit me.
Bubbly.
That is a cute name.
I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her. And she barked. And I ran.
Oh. Weren't you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. But I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that frigging violin in the living room every single day. Looking out at that window until I stopped. And a fight started. Did you and your mom fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed. Sometimes she would say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander. Our lack of ambition is a fatal flaw. There's nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh.
Yeah.
To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit. A pianist, I think. And I wasn't like her. I just wanted time. Time to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead I wasted a lot of it. Hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and thought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Perhaps your life had more to it than you thought. Valuable bonds. People who loved you.
I think not.
Why do you say that, Aime-chan?
Don't know. Call it a hunch.
Well, I certainly think you're lovable. Ugh. Ugh. Stop being so sweet to me. Ugh. So what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I sure hoped remembering my mother would do this. But I'm still fading, so... How about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Ugh, Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way and fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. She will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost age. Anyway, on that note, I got split. Bye-bye, Viper. And don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. That is how you know she enters and leaves. The lights flicker. Ugh, I get clumsy when I'm nervous. I hope everything is...
Viper,
Yes?
can you come? Vin's not okay.
Right away. Oh, look, is there gonna be a cutscene? Dang. Here, sit on this chair. Oh, there we go. Then, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. A Vinny's coffee? A Vinny's coffee's great. Oh boy. Those girl ain't looking too good. We do coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. That's not looking alright. Oh, there she is. Alright, Chad, I gotta take a bite of food real quick. I haven't finished this. Here you go, Vin. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay if I hold your hand? Yeah. Wow! The hand holding. Cute. Thank you. You're good. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my kombini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me into an open mic. Looked pretty cool there. That was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a bit like Pammy Smith. The lyrics about the city. I loved when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. But the night roads belong to me alone. That's how it feels. And you walk out of work and everyone's in bed. There are no cars, no people. Yeah, all the spaces you always share with everyone. And when everyone else is gone, suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know? That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people, it doesn't. I fainted at the bar after like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It's my body. The prosthetics. The whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Vin. I didn't realize how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low. But it's always a little like this. Like if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after a night at the Combini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. Good. But you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't even really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. I mean, doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying... Oh no, yeah, of course. I wish I could fix these prosthetics. Oh, I really wish there was a way. I just wish someone blocked Augment's sale. Or redid the research. Or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged. So pain is kinda unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix anything. I mean... Look, I get that they're important. But what I'm trying to say is... There's no magic trick that's gonna remove all the pain. It's not gonna just vanish, right? Which means you gotta learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is... It sounds like you're hiding it or something. Or acting like it's not there. But it is there. And there's no point pretending. It's only gonna hurt you more. Like tonight. If you can set your limits, I'm gonna I'm gonna go default and turn on auto dialogue. If you can set your limits, like clearly for what they are, you can start making the right compromises, or asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh. I thought... Okay. Sorry. I know you mean well. But you really don't get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day. And I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that. Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No. Probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Finn. You don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into June-san eventually. I'll be waiting for you. Bye, Blue. Finn, please.
Oh. Rip.
I couldn't even make them listen. That is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. It was never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you could do with a drink. Yeah. A hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Would you like it a specific type of coffee? Nah, go for it. Any hot coffee will do.
According to my research, if it's just any hot coffee, for someone who's down like this, you gotta give them a little sugar. So do some coffee, a bit of sweetness, a bit of some tartness. A honey mango coffee.
Here you go, Blue-san. Thanks. Okay. Well, that was something. I really care about Vin, you know. Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have lost some of their anatomy. So it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I was pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honestly, honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, Viper. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Vin's right. They said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life. In the ways that I've been made to feel less than. Wanted to do things and I couldn't. When I first got into pop. Sometimes I'd stand outside a venue. Just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me. They let me hang with them by the door. others shooed me away. Either way, they kinda looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kinda get how it is for Vin. But these are very different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that, when they're feeling a little bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them, either way. And that's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. That's because they are a great person. And I know deep down, they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blue Sun. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm gonna hit the pillow. Night, Viper.
Good night. I'm gonna kill off the auto dialogue and send it to instant. Because I'm just gonna casual click through this. Alright, time to finish this.
Sometimes all it takes is the person who sticks around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it.
Sorry, chat. Had to get through most of my food there, just because it's been sitting there for hours. All right, day 10. I'm already yawning. The switch should be maybe this one? There we go. Oh, we have a little fan running. Well, it's better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Then pay your damn rent already, now! Well, that backfired big time. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, Viper. Evening, Viper.
Is Vin?
They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me? Or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Ugh. For real? Yes, I'm afraid so. I dug out an old fan from storage. But it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes, now you're talking, Viper. Oh my god, what accent am I giving this man? Hey, Blue, free drinks! Just what your wallet needed.
Yeah.
I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow. So it's likely a one-night only deal. Bummer, gotta make it count then. Who else shows up? Do I have a June showing up? Welcome, June. Whoa, hold up.
Hey, June. Shh.
What?
Hide. Hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. Okay.
Oh my god. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's June!
Hi.
Oh, it's June! The real June! Yeah, finally. Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already.
Right. Hi, June. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of, yours. Thanks.
Wait, that's it? That's all you had to say? I mean, you're not just a fan. You're a huge fan, right?
Yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for June. Yeah.
So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, "Oh my God, June, I love you, marry me!" Yeah, right. Okay. I trained for this moment. Then. Hi, June! I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my. Uh. Er. I can't! Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here! And June's here too! I know, but. Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, June. I really love your music. But my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Viper. It's okay, Blue Sun. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you here again, June. Bye. Whoa. Quite the interaction. Girl, what did you do? The hell was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's on the house today, Jude. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see. That would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case, yeah, I can score something special again. That matcha mango latte from the other day, that was insane. Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprise me like that again. Alright, I'm gonna give this man some Texas voice. Well then, how about something like a frappe? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of mint. Oh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hook me up with that Choco double minty frappe drink, will ya? Yo. Old drink. Choco. Double mint. Whip her up. What do we make this time? Sure. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's so pretty. That's so... Oh, that's so cute. Here you go. I call it Mint Shock. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freezing and coming. Phew. Okay. It's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san? I will have some tea then. Just tea? When it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. That's some star-level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, may I have a cold hojicha, please? Well, if it's a cold drink, triple this, and it's just that, nothing else. Stream's been 3 hours. Here you go. 1 iced hojicha. Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today's my day off. Then what wore you out like that? Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah. We're right. Me, cleaning, doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately. Maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. So I figured I'd try making up for it, with some chores. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man? I got my own cleaning style. Like I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went,
These are still filthy.
of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Well, if it works for you. And it just wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Wait. Speaking of, June. You live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. Bro was married? He looks a little hot to not be married. How do you handle chores? Got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Oh, right. Your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. That's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I've long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life, at least. Wow, you cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate just yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me? I can barely make instant ramen. Props for handling everything on your own, dude. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. So, would you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with. Come to cherish the quiet. No need for unnecessary No need for unnecessary nice ties either. Huh, I see. Me though, kind of the opposite. Lately I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Like one of my 4 girlfriends. 4? Excuse me? Yeah, 4. But didn't you say it was 2 before? Ah, right. Yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. Brother's a player? Brother is a player? We have a player on our hands? Wow. That's... Whoop. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. I mean, 2 or more casual, like friends with benefits. So I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. It sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. This man's a Rizzler. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when? Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Damn. This man is a player for real. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know? Oh my god. That's... Oh, that's rough. That's... impressive. Hey, it was a long pause. No, it's just... no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion to your job. You'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work in the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kinda happened. I've told you, right? Rico, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend. So she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Rico with my whole heart. That does not make quite sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You got friends, right? I hope so. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. So, and if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. Love is not finite. I like that. Song and spell, huh? But time is finite. So you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks that old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. It's like my two-phase dishwashing system. Blue's son, the young lady from earlier? Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, she mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. And, I mean, if I don't actually get up right away. Little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the soul laughs for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly. But it's not gonna be easy, man. I've got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. And worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kind of messy, too. So I'd feel kind of bad just leaving her behind, you know? That is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Who walks in this time? Welcome. Aloha, Viper. Oh. How's the cafe tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous dude. Huh? Whoa, wait a sec. You've gotta be kidding me. Is that yo, Kenji? In the flesh, baby. Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Ah, perhaps it's this hip outfit? Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figured it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So what do you think? Does it suit me? Ah. Well, man. Lay it on me, as you kids say. Then I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh. You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. But, pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me? No, not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know? Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii. Right, Jude? Uh, yes. I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Viper? Oh, me? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you too? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion. Not gonna lie, you do. I can't. Personally, you do. Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta throw in dude and baby all the time. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, salute. Say, then yeah, Aloha's just not your thing. What should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help clear your head a little. Right. It sounds good. And hey, first one's on the house tonight. Oh. Yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream. Sounds delightful. If it's not too much trouble. Man, that espresso with ice cream. Do I have BGM going? Yes, I do. I thought so. I was thinking, what is my BGM? Good to know. If it's it's a hot drink? Espresso can only dissolve well if it's hot. So technically this? Oh, because he needs to... Oh, because of the AC, because he needs to cool down, so you give it some ice cream. Is this the affogato? Oh, wow. It is. A nice mixture of bittersweetness. Here you go, our special affogato. Much appreciated. Ah, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. Bitter yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. Man, whatever the case, that Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap with the word summer plastered across it? Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon. Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene.
Oh, it is. Wow. We only saw Henry like for the third time. Jesus.
Evening, folks.
Henry-san, welcome.
Sorry to keep you waiting, June.
Think nothing of it, Henry. Meeting up with June-san tonight?
Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with June. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC's out at the moment. Explains it.
The first drinks are on the house tonight.
Before we kick back with the drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier?
Yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision.
Still on the fence, huh?
I know I have kept you waiting, and for that I apologize, but I would be most grateful for a little more time.
That's fine. No rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough?
No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. Anything, the issue lies entirely with me.
Your creative block?
That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career, and I cannot clearly see what lies ahead. So to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine.
I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh?
I suppose so.
What? I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the harder that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to, what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, Viper?
Certainly.
Even if it's a little... there.
That depends. How out there are we talking?
Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned?
Another late night coffee shop?
The owner there's a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something.
Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh?
Would you have any
Would you have any inspiration for me? Like what stood out most during your trip?
Let's see. Kyoto's beautiful, of course. And Fritter Osaka, absolutely amazing. The bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. somehow still super smooth and comfy. But if I had to pick one, the Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole orange and lake.
Hey.
The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky. The world had slipped into a painting. That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. A dark translucent base for the lake, and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Alright, let's give it a try. Perfect. What you got? Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in the sunset. In that case, it's a cold drink too, since it's hot. It's a hot day. Regular tea. Throw some of this. Throw some maybe of this. I think we get this right. Nice. You used the literal mango shell. That's why it looks like a sunset Fuji. But it looks good. Sorry, that was the final bite. Took a lot to chew. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is downright a work of art. It's just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I used it to represent the lake, and the ice cream as Mount Fuji. And then added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. I wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Yeah. My wife. She's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's alright. Been a long time. We traveled around Japan 30 years ago. She wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset, but it cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I've carried that regret with me for years. So this time, I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm real glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, "See, Henry, Henny Bear, told you so." Anyway, you've got real talent, Viper. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat. I'm honored to hear that. Dang. And you're saying I'd tip my own hat to myself? That's crazy. That'd be funny, though. Tipping my own hat to me. Literal salute. Oh, by the way, Henry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Henry-san! And over there is Kenji-san. Pleased to meet you, Henry-san. Oh, I get it. Huh. Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival? A festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time? And my outfit? I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival, bruh. Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other. Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies. It's quite right. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Thanks. But hey, Kanji, I gotta ask. Why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you got other clothes, right? Right? What? You see, tracing the word back, Aloha is, how should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say. Is it? At least for folks in my generation, yes. Hawaii was once a dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed. It was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there. Huh, I never knew that. Also, I'm gonna clean a couple of things real quick. Some of them's really dusty. So when I found this old shirt in my closet, oh god. One I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way. Some perfect uniform for me now. So it wasn't a spur of the moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through. Oh, full of myself. With my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days. Now you're down the dumps again. What on earth am I supposed to do? Time it correctly? Oh, right. Henry? How about giving Kenji-san some advice? What? Me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track. Oh. Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Kenji-san, I'd like to hear them. no veteran by any means, but from what I've just heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end. It's not about changing your outside, but about grounding your inside. Inside? Yep. Figure out your foundation first. So tell me, you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or just something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours. Oh, now that you mention it, my son the other day, we ended up arguing before that. Oh, whoops. We spent some time gardening together. It's a new hobby. I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a little. It's in the soil. I really enjoyed that. That sounds great. See? That's exactly what I was talking about. Right. So why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yeah. You often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. Whoa. It's something you enjoy even better. That makes sense, Andre. For me, it was the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today. I see. Gardening, huh? It's something I'd be glad to pursue. Especially as it means more time with my son. Well, it's not bad at all. I was up some Haji-san. Yes, Haji-san. I talk like they're old as heck. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while. I feel like I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice. Thank you. I was glad to hear that. Guess your summer alert paid off, huh? You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try new things once in a while. Wait, back, where's my chat? No one's been in chat for the past 2 hours! Oh, look at the time. Jude, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it a night. Got an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. No need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. Already made a reservation. Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster. Heh. Speaking of experience. You'll catch on quick, Andrew-san. Then take care, Andre. I wish we could have talked a little longer, but I will be in touch soon about that matter. I'll be reading. My daughter's eager to hear how all it went too. Oh, Piper. Thanks for the evening. Got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to read about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. So basically, please give my regards. Please give Viper's regards to my Lodios. Because that was Chapter 2. In which I have not streamed Chapter 2 on here. And yet this is technically, by technicality, in Game Order series, this is Chapter 3. Just a Tokyo side of the plot. Because chat, I've already gone through all of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. I just never thought to stream it. and now I'm only do chapter 3, which is a bit vague. But hey, I've already started committing to the bit, so I gotta finish this. Will do. Looks like my ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back to Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Hendry-san. Until next time, Hendry. You bet. See you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys.
Not him saying sayonara. That's crazy.
Well, miss him. Yes. Hendry-san is a great guy. Yeah, and funny. So, gardening, huh? I'm gonna give it a shot? Well, I'll have to think it over a bit more. But it does sound like a good idea. So I was some help, Kenji-san? Yes, Jun-san. I owe you one. Ah, right. May I ask you something? What is it? Where was your home river? It was the Hirai River. It's something the matter. Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see. Kenji-san? No, nothing. Thank you anyway. Well, it's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home too. Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right? Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself. Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about? Willing to give it a try. Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What do you say? By all means, baby. Oh no, knock it off. Hearing that gives me the ghost bumps, man. Alright, Viper, heading out. Catch you later, Jude. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly, just give me a call. But you excuse me. Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san.
The whole san part is basically adding onto the whole Japanese aspect of formality. That's why you hear me say san, chan, or ne, or ne. It'll look like you're reading. It'll look like I'm saying ni, as in it's spelled N-E-E, by the way, chat. But in Japanese, it's like yuki or fuku. You're like fuku ne, or yuki ne. Basically meaning like ne-chan, I guess. Ne-san. No. Yeah, ne-san meaning like elder ma'am or elder sister in a way. Especially in perspective of Erica, which is maybe like a 10, 12-year-old kid. You kind of like the whole formality is basically there. I think Japan's really heavy on their like respectful aspects of it. Anywho, so it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. Who do I have next? Jesus. I don't have anyone next on this list.
Oh, Blue's back.
Hey, Viper. Oh, Blue-san.
Did you forget something?
Not exactly.
Oh, June. You're still here.
Should I not be?
No, that's not what I meant.
I've been rude to you.
I'm really sorry.
No need to apologize.
It's just,
I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you. But I still haven't set things right with them. Not making any sense. Sorry. It is quite alright. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about me? Shh, what? Ew, it's really hot in here. So, how's Vin? Great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room. That's because of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Blue-san. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message. And then I rewrote and rewrote it again. But I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So, I gave up. That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small. Yeah, but if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, Viper, would you mind giving this to Vin? Of course. Thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see ya. Before you go, ask you something. Huh? I overheard earlier. You're running a fan page for me? Yeah, sorry. Why apologize? Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your real fans. Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well? No, that's not what I meant. I know. I was only joking. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. Oh, so it's okay if I keep it going? By all means. Yeah. What a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man. So how long have you been running it? About 5 years now. 5 years? That long? That must be a lot of work. Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views. Oh? Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate. About my music? Exactly. That sounds a little intimidating. It does get heated at times. But everyone there is a real... No, I mean hardcore Juniko. So they only discuss the music seriously. For example? Well, lately the hot topic is... Oh, shoot. I held click. Well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions. Like the one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. That shift from major to minor before the bridge? It sounds like it's almost like a story. So wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss. Then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, near the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debate spirals on, sometimes till morning. What amazes me about music, that's what amazes me about music, you know? Because one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the album and live versions. Oh, sorry. I've been rambling. Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do. Hardly. Oh shoot, I gotta run. Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long. Hey, are you on someone to chill? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called June Nation. It's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. Alright then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Color of Darkness. That one's my absolute favorite. That song? It brings back a lot of memories. Oh? Huh? I just played it for my producer. He almost scrapped it, saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece! If it were me, I'd release it as a single on a heartbeat. Yes, your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't this either, if you ask me. What was that? Nothing. Oops. Inside voice. We really have to go. Rain check for next time? Of course. I'll look forward to it. Great. Well then, good night, June. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Yeah. Right back at ya. Night to you too, Viper. Take care, Blue Sun. Don't forget that lighter, okay? Ciao.
Too much reading. Too much reading. Too much reading. Stream has been 4 hours. Do I want to finish the game? I kind of do. I want to finish it. It's so much reading, though.
She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with it. Yes, me too. Because it all hinges on the letter. And the sentiments behind it. Indeed. Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart.
Chat, we need a stretching moment. Ugh. Alright, next one. Day 11 now? News reports. Are ghosts coming up before Oban? Strange events reported by the public. But the night roads belong to me alone. Good evening, Fugu-san. Hey, Viper. What's up?
Nothing much on my side. But you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days. But I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her.
Oh?
3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporeal enough for dessert posted. She wrote down an address. An apartment by the Sumida River. So I did some research. And I found Ayame's family. Not only that... no wait. I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's alright. perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait. Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling in a sweet mood tonight. Of course. Do you have any other preferences? I guess iced would be good and a bit spicy. A spicy cold chocolate drink and make it extra lush. I guess that means... Okay, there's more ingredients in this lower shelf. It is a cold drink. So we start with chocolate. Ginger... And... Oh, we brought back lychee. But there's ice cream? Chized cocoa. That's a weird way to pronounce it. Here is your chized cocoa. Huh. Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear and bang on the money. As for chized... Oh! Ginger! Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced. Chized cocoa. Phew. Well, I obviously approve. But I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Here's the ghost of the hour. Hey girl. Can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence. Like the mess you made in the hotel room. I'd have been seriously worried. Ayame? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh. And yeah, you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion. You're always on my back about stuff. And you talk too much. Hey now! But you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people act like they care. What? But it's also kinda nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. So the whole fading... you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things. But I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. That brings us... 2 women! Good evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Here's the rest of the gang. Team Women! Let's go! We got a women club today. I got a brat, I got an old grandmother, and 2 40-year-olds. Kidding. At least they're in their mid-30s. Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emmy and Yuki separately. But then it turned out Emmy and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all 3 of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted! Alas. I even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So I wanna be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised? Right. Don't you want a drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So, here goes. Drumroll. Oh, come on! With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da! Okay. Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news. I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day about our life. My life. I know my mother's name. My mother name's Akiko. She's a famous pianist. She got injured, she couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really. And my mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end, and I didn't try to replace it. Except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day, I dropped dead. Look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. Sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah. And it hasn't... Not even a little bit? Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try, Mei-chan? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care. Well, you're gonna get a hot drink, because this is gonna take the most strongest stuff ever. A ginger chocolate. Here you go, Ayame-chan. This should smell pretty strong. I guess... I can still make it out just a little bit. That means there's hope. I don't know. And you haven't heard the rest of my news. Fine, what is it? So... Once I figured your mom's name's Akiko Ito, I looked her up online and you'll never guess what I found. Come on, try to guess. I don't want to. Okay, fine. I found her Tomo to Chill account. Her... what now? Her Tomo to Chill account. I found it because she tagged a picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. Wait... That old bat still has a Tomo to Chill account? And she got a picture of me and my dog on it? You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again. She's famous for being allergic to any online coverage. Back when she played. And she was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Not the old ass MySpace, bro. That's a hard hit. Yeah, she terrorized with so many editors with that. And she got really on my butt with social media posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to say Gen Z or something? posting about her wayward daughter to show example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm. This. But... Fuku.
Is this real?
Yeah, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. All the pedantics. Smacks of upper class artsy type. And look at what she's saying.
Mom. Mom. I can't believe this. My mom. She wrote... You want me to read it?
Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life. But in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change. And become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. And that's not the only post like that. It's a whole memorial account for IMA. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, IMA-chan.
Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff.
Ooh. Are you okay, Yuki-san? That hit hard, a little too hard. I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How? I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. But yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook. The way you make Erica feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter. You're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yugi. You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san.
Please, please. I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame-chan.
It can be about IMA, and it can be about you too. We're all friends here.
Friends. Yes, so it seems. Then Viper, I'd like something a little different tonight. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm.
Oh, she is pulling a 180 on her temperature. Technically, I guess in a sense, Japan doesn't use actual milk. They use soy milk for health. The bee and Buzzy. Oh, those are cute. Excuse me, I am yawning for real.
Here, Yuki-san.
Milk for softness, honey for sweetness.
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you, my friends. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive. And, quiet. But the best part, too. She's back. Okay, I'm back. I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shh. It made me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it that you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mom. Huh? Put in touch, like, give her a letter? Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time. Wow. Are you sure? I think so. Pretty sure. As close to sure as I felt anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things. But never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh.
That's one way to put it.
Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how you shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives. That's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher-ups. Big how? Big like fired. Oh. That's gotta be tough. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death. You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved ones' ghosts. Not causing distress and so on. But I'm bypassing them. Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you're even managing that. A family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Viper? I am honestly not sure, but I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that influence possibilities. Okay, great. So we ask her to come by? It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring. And it's just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards. Your mom of all people would have a strong one. Now there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done. And you'd be able to do that? Probably. But I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Cuckoo, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter. Not really. What matters to help Ayame more? She said that? You said that? She did. And she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fukusama, the princess of the has-been.
Oh my god.
That's fine. You can sleep in a spare room. Huh? You like talking. You can talk to the customers. In exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki, you do really like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here. But it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, but I have to say I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they are not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious.
Lol.
You already know this, Fuku. There is more than one way to help a soul. Working at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I thought I could try to write a paper.
Maybe with a psychologist. Bruh.
Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we could submit it to... Oh.
I'm very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku.
I'm gonna think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot.
Sorry, Chad.
I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before. I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys. But it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know. Amy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, like, throw your career out the window. We're a dead girl. It's not like that. And I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Oban's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's gonna be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though... Isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace's point of view. Ugh, hopefully not.
So basically, Japan's Obon Festival is like Mexico is like the Hispanic version of Dia de Dia Melos Muertos. Basically, the Hispanic version of Day of the Dead, in which, in a technical sense, is like for us Catholics is like All Souls Day. So, in a sense, this is like Japan's version of it, which is the Obon Festival, which is more in the summer.
Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sound like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society Emmy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular mortals here. I reach out to your mom, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah, so you gotta find an excuse. Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her? Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet me here on Oban to reminisce. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're also annoyingly. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you. Huh? How you didn't storm out even once today. Ugh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Okay, let's go rest up. You both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
There they go. Four and a half hours of stream. That's gross.
I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Emmy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet.
Girl, get something, please. For the love of God, get a drink, woman. Get a drink, please.
I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Viper can keep me company.
Yeah, with pleasure.
Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Viper. Night-night.
She has to say it like that.
Sammy-san, what sort of drink would you like? In the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays. Which I haven't gone on in a while.
Well, this is a great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual.
Excellent. How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then?
If it's an iced tea, we do regular teas. They didn't specifically say hojicha. And then throw in all the fruit from left to right. Oh, damn. That is a pretty tea. Oh my god. Do I see a little hibiscus flower? That's crazy. Here you go. A tropical tea for you.
Thank you very much. This is lovely, Viper. To think I would be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point.
You definitely deserve that, Emi-san. For real, girl.
I just need to make time and plan, and thinking about this is making me anxious.
Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now.
I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Viper.
Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. Speak of the wow. Speak of the devil, literally. What is it that you'd like to know? Vin! Vin, oh wow. You look... You can say it. I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise. And a bit confused mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask, Emi-san? I mean, I do. But are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but... Your prosthetics. Oh, she is going right into the kill. Yeah, what about him? Since we talked about Augment way back then, I kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Amy. Well, there was nothing to appreciate so far. But I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had two projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you're in? Morpheus. Rat. That's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. So why not combine both? Yeah. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain. Something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. Oh, did I skip a line? Shoot. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Girl talk! Blue wrote me a letter. We got it to her! Sorry, Chad, I need to scratch my back. It is itchy. Blue? You haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. We had a fight 3 days ago, and I thought she didn't care about me very much, so I kinda let her go, in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me. He said, take it or leave it. That's okay. But please tell me. That's kinda brave. Yeah, it was. And at first, I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as I may, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Someone that people scared that people would push me to give more than I could, and that it still wouldn't be enough. Then I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash offered me love and patience with no guarantee. And me to make space for it when it was offered. Now your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different. But especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. If my past struggles can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink, I've had my chat. It's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augment, Vin. But you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else. Something equally important. Ah, well, I'm really glad. Best of luck on that, friend. And good night to the two of you. Are we gonna get a kiss scene between these two? Are we about to get some lesbian love? Whoa. You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different. It won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful. Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Heh, making no promises. But I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Oh, right. Oh, that was so much reading. That was so much reading. But I must finish this game. I must push on. Wednesday, August 12th! I'm gonna try and hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna try and reset my little OBS YouTube chat here. Appearance. Oh good, chat's back on my OBS now. Perfect. Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Yay! Huh? I know that voice. Sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework. Oh, need to fret over it too much. It's these two. What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow. Yeah, easy for you to say. Welcome, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. Hey, Viper. Good evening, Viper-san. New outfit, I see. Whoa, cutting straight to the chase, Viper. Yes. The lower shirt. Okay, we're making Kenji a little younger. Well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me. It suits you well. Feels much more like you, Kenji-san. I'm glad to hear that. Bit boring, but defo suits your vibe, man. So the aloha atrocity is over and done with now? Don't call it an atrocity. What else, damn? A tropical tragedy? You're impossible. So, you two are out for a night together? Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session. Session? Yeah. Well, before we get into that, how about we order, Sensei? I'm super thirsty. Been talking nonstop myself. Go ahead and order first, see if you've already decided. Don't mind if I do. What will it be, Makoto-san? Well, that last mint shock, it totally blew me away. But I know we can do even better than that, Viper. Why is he giving me an old goat? Why is he giving me this past centaur vibe? Episode 2 is really clinging into episode 3 with this one NPC. The actual personality. Okay, chapter 2's Hibiscus and Butterfly. A coffee talk, by the way, chat. If you haven't already played it, that game came out like 3 years ago. My god, there is this one centaur goat who's basically a social media he's not a jerk, but he's a nerd. He's a literal nerd. He even started a podcast with this singer lady. 2 singer ladies. And this personality of this goat, of this centaur, is literally right in this bald man. This bald, goggled man. Oh my god. Come on, show me the ultimate special. In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip up something special. 3, huh? That's a tough call. Well, the coffee here is a given, best in town. And the ice cream's a must. For the last one, I'm thinking fruit. Maybe leche, maybe mango. Yeah, let's go with leche. All decided? Yep, I can already taste it, man. Make me something wild with coffee, leche, and ice cream. In that order, and it's a cold drink. What is happening to my OBS today? Like, that's weird. The Makoto Parfait. Now presenting the Makoto Parfait. Whoa, that looks insane. Can't wait to try it out. Dang, the lychee's so jiggly. And hey, it actually works with coffee. Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you'd think. So I used that as a base. And then gave it a parfait twist with the ice cream. Total win, Viper. That makes my day. And for you, Kenji-san? Could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened but not too tart. Oh. tea, yuzu. Oh, shoot. Reset that. Unsweetened tea, meaning zero sugar, but not too tart. If we talk of tartness, usually we talk of something sour, and usually... Yuzu does that just well. Here you are, an iced yuzu tea. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna give this man June's voice. They're gonna have... Because Henry's a lot older. Oh, so refreshing. The yuzu really soothes a weary throat. They say it helps ward off all sorts of ailments. Right. In the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it. It was said to keep colds away through the season. Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Precisely. So what was the session about? Well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring. Mentoring? Yay. Remember that talk Kenji gave me? About trust? That's the one. I gotta admit, it really stuck with me. Guess I've still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff. Time to level up is not bearable. So Kenji-san is your mentor now? Yep, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salary man? Not even the master sword could cut him down. Freaking Zelda reference here? Why? Should I take that as a compliment? Of course, it's a huge one. When he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto, actually asking for guidance. Yeah, I know how that sounds. But he seemed serious. Because I was serious. And I do have time on my hands these days. So I agreed. Today was the very first session? That's right. And how was it, Makoto-san? You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot. Like, that system I used to color code my girlfriend's calendars. I can come up with systems like that for work stuff, too. But in the end, the main thing is, work isn't something you can do solo. Exactly. And the bigger the job, the more teamwork required. Right. Teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically, I'd take on the key task, then dump the rest on others. But that's not true teamwork. It isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. It's the same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher can't win the game alone. Right, the team still has to score. So if you ever set out to start a business, you'll need a team you can truly count. Yeah, guess you're right. Sounds like it was a great session. So will you keep at it, Kenji-san? Perhaps it could become your second career? What? Today was my first time trying this mentoring thing. I'd say it was rewarding. Guiding young people and shaping their careers. That does feel like meaningful work. But honestly, I've probably done my fair share of work. Yeah, no kidding. You've basically unlocked every achievement in the Salaryman game. Make it sound like I've just been playing around. Anyway, I was going to say that, for the time being, I'd rather spend my time with family and friends. In the end, you might be replaceable at work. But you aren't replaceable in your family. Precisely. So it'll last forever either. So I won't make mentoring a full-time job. Just teaching Makoto now is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans. Oh?
I'll be staying in my son's place for a while.
Really? That means...
Yes. Henry-san's advice to the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help.
That's wonderful to hear.
It is. Being able to spend time with my son, our hands in the soil, watching things grow. I get to experience many sources of joy all at once. And owe it to Henry-san. I'd like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby.
You? Kenji-san?
I can really believe in myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He suggested gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip so that they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife, as thanks to bringing their child into the world. And for my wife, as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother.
That's a wonderful idea.
Yes. When I told my wife, she was overjoyed. She even hugged me for the first time in decades.
Now that's proof of a good plan.
It really caught me off guard.
Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby? Just the two of you?
My son says there's nothing to worry about. I can't help feeling a little uneasy myself. He's motivated, but he doesn't have much knowledge yet. I'm ashamed to say I didn't do much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of 3, you see. She'll show us the fundamentals and then we can take over.
That's a reassuring ally.
Exactly. She's worth 100 hands.
So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, the epitome of a salaryman, changing diapers?
I'll do it if
I cannot with Kenji's voice anymore. Chat, I'm like yawning horsefuck. I'll do it if it's necessary. I've already started studying, watching videos. Whoa, I gotta see that. Pure gold. You could swing by if you're free. Wait, seriously? When?
we.
You know what? I just might.
The more the merrier, as they say.
Sounds like it's going to be fun.
Oh, while we're at it, will you join us as well, your son?
Who, me? I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run. And it feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin.
I know. I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction.
You do enjoy teasing, Kenji-san.
I'll bring my grandson here instead someday.
I'm looking forward to that. Oh, hey. Sorry to switch gears, but I've got something to show you.
What's it?
I finalized a couple emotes from my expert glasses. Check this out. First up, this one.
Oh,
And then, this one. And... Wait, what's going on? Whoa! Ah, there we go. Fixed. Still needs some tweaking. You know, these emotes may look simple, but getting the expressions right is a real nightmare. I can only imagine. Still, the project's moving forward, I assume. Yeah, one step at a time. Wish I could just crank out a bunch more emotes all at once. But man, juggling this with a full-time job is really tough. If I could, I'd quit my job right away, just to focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? Just like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. If I rushed into a startup like this, I'd just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stay with my job, learn what I can, and keep grinding away on the extra glasses. Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have any questions about work, I would be glad to help. Family comes first, of course, but don't hesitate to reach out anytime. That means a lot, old man. Can't wait for our next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. Might be time to put my plan into action. What plan? You know, moving out of the flat share. And moving in with Natsuki. Your girlfriend? Yup. I still feel really bad for Blue, though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her. So I gotta talk through it with her first. But we gotta find a better option for both our eggs. Well, life does have its turning points. Yeah, I guess this is one of them. Blue's a good friend, she really is. And a solid fighting game partner, too. But living together under the same roof? That's a whole different story. It does sound like that situation has run its course, Makoto-san. I imagine Blue-san feels the same way. Yeah, I hope you're right. Just popping in. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san! Oh my god. This... Good to see you, Ash-san. Good to see you again, guys. Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you? Ah, that's right. My wife called me home. Can't say no to that. So don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about? Surprise? You know, your daughter's secret mission. Uh-huh. Well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Or rice, to be precise. Ah, that's so sweet. No wonder she was keeping it under wraps. Now her secretive behavior makes sense. You raised your little son. It shows in how much she thinks of you. Thank you. Though she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit. And how was it? Huh? I mean, the omurice. Was it tasty? It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with omurice myself. So I was really amazed when she pulled it off. Whoa, that's awesome! You might even be a better cook than you, Ash-san. Yeah, maybe you're right. She's really loving it these days. And you know, between us, I love it. I love that it gives us something to do together. But she's got the science stuff with Emmy, so sometimes I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they had more in common. But you can see a bit in both of you.
in her. Exactly right. I'm pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty.
Of course, what'd you like?
Let me think. I have a cafe latte tonight.
Alright, hot drink. Usually with the latte, it's more milk than coffee. No latte art, though.
Here you go.
The fact that it's this long of a day. Not only that, there's one more person in this specific day to finish.
Alright. Here we go. Thanks. As good as ever. Believe it or not, this is the very first drink I ordered here.
Oh?
And right there and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your word never disappoints, Viper.
That's wonderful to hear.
So, you're out alone at this hour? Huh?
I mean, unless you're picking up Erica-chan, you usually come in earlier and leave soon after to deal with household things.
You're right. But all the household tasks have been taken care of tonight.
Or at least, I assume they have. That's very mysterious.
Well, to put it simply,
Erica kicked me out. What? 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 Calm down, guys. Not as dramatic as it sounds. Your own daughter kicking you out of the house is a different story. Oh. Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erica and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out the door and said, "Go have fun, Daddy!" Wow. Sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted by my own family. That's a bit of an extreme approach, but though I assume it's out of love.
or maybe out of sheer exasperation. At first, I thought it was just a little joke. You know, a gesture to make a point. But then I found the door locked from the inside. And neither of them would pick up their phones. That's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, it's business.
Not gonna lie, even I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, that side of her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point I thought,
Okay, guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mentality shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie. So yeah, I decided to switch into vacation mode and take a little trip out to Takao. Takao is lovely, a truly beautiful place.
yeah, I was so lush with nature.
Hard to believe it's still Tokyo. So I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing, only to find out the cable car had a 1-hour wait.
Bummer. Classic Obon season pitfall. I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back to the city, and ended up in Kapabashi, browsing some kitchen tools.
Not bad for an impromptu day off.
Yeah, I'd say so. It was a nice change of pace, and gave me some time to think about the future too.
The future?
Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad.
Wait, Ash, son. Are you talking about like retirement or something? You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband?
Not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out, raising your kid doesn't last forever, right?
That makes sense. In fact, Erica has been acting so grown up lately.
Helping out around the house a lot. Which is good, of course. Great, even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder. But it also makes me wonder, if Erica keeps growing like this, what's going to be left for me to do? I might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off.
It's not going to happen, Ash-san. Erica-chan will always need her dad, just in different ways.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, when I think about the years ahead, I want to make sure I have a sense of purpose, you know. But today, thinking about all that, I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erica mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. Didn't give it a second thought. But when I think about it, I guess things have changed a little. Only an idea, really. Just a thought that crossed my mind. But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in the university. So perhaps, if things line up just right, you know.
Hey, Ash-san. Do you want to know what I think?
What?
That's an awesome idea. Oh, I cannot stay awake. You should totally go for it. You think so? You think so?
Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit it around your housework.
And with all those years of running the household, you've practically mastered handling kids. Yeah, and let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously.
Lucky for me, yes. I'd like to take some pressure off Emmy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gears. Would be nice to give her some options. It's starting to sound like a pretty good idea.
It is a good idea.
I agree, Ashton.
And it's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erica while you're working.
Shh, don't go telling her that.
Well then,
I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's still open.
I bet it is. My instincts are never wrong about stuff like this. Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash Sensei.
I was hoping. Sensei, huh? Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits.
By the way, Kenji, you said June's meeting up with you, right?
Yes, it's almost time. There's a little something I'd like to try.
What is he doing?
Speaking of which...
It's June! It's June! Welcome, Jun-san. Good evening, Viper. Hi, Kenji-san. I hope I did not keep you waiting. Hey, Makoto. Hey, Ash-san, right? I don't believe I properly introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is June. Likewise, I'm Ash. My. It seems you've already met the whole group. I suppose I have. It's curious how our paths cross at times. Indeed it is. Chat, I'm getting tired. I think after this specific day, I'm gonna cut the episode here. Jun-san. Sorry for calling you here on such a short notice. Think nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyway. So, what was it that you wanted to see me about? Yes. Well, Viper-san, I have a small request for you. Oh? For Jun-san's drink tonight, I'd like you to use this. Oh? Well, okay. Is that water? Yes, just water. Ahem, Kenji-san? Yes. To be honest, it'd be against policy. Of course. I understand your concern. If anything happened to a customer, you'd have a serious incident on your hands. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water.
Is this where I think he pulled it from?
From the very source of your river, Jun-san. My river? You went all the way to the source? Yes, I did. Yesterday. With a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers, it wasn't too hard to find. I would really like to help you. Where you once said that you thought about trying to source water, but in the end you never did. It's true. When I had just lost my power, I tried everything I could, but eventually I grew tired of failing. I could no longer hold on to hope. I understand. That must have been a harsh fate. But how now? I mean, things aren't like back then in our day. It is difficult. I have lived in the dark for many years, and long accepted that this is my reality. I no longer expect or wish for my sight to return. How about your power? I do not know. I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no. But you went all the way to the source for me. Please don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I even found a fern to plant in my son's garden, in the shade of the plum tree. Besides, there's no guarantee it will work in the first place. So you don't have to feel bad or whatever you decide. I will do it. Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be today. No. Let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. Through all these years, I never ceased missing my river. Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about all this. But in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, that's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji-san. So let's proceed with the order. If you say so, Jun-san. I'll just make sure Vin never hears about this. I'm ready for you, Jun-san. So what shall I make for you? Well, if we are to use fresh spring water, I will have a kirite. Sri Lankan milk tea? Yes. And could you add some lychee as well? Lychee? I've never heard of that combination. I'm sure you have not. Just thought of it just now. Very well, I will give it a try. Much appreciated. Then I will have a kirite with some lychee, please. So a kirite is basically... it's a hot drink with tea, soy milk, and lychee. Because a milk tea, you have to have soy milk at some point, and soy milk is the only substitution. Oh, they look cute. Here you are, a lychee kirite. My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. It carries the scent of a pure spring. This certainly is good water, Kenji-san. I'm glad you like it. Well then, Michiagare? Yes, certainly. Here goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought, the sweet and tart notes of lychee complemented beautifully. I'm glad to hear that. And? How is it? I mean the source water. Oh, right. Do you feel anything? A sudden surge of energy, maybe? A weakness in your body? So you could fly again? Not particularly. Something feels strange. Yikes. Looks like a thunderstorm's rolling in. I just hope the lights hold. Ow. A black. Oh my. Looks like my stream can see it, but not my... My stream can literally see through this blackout. That's good. Whoa! I can't see a damn thing! Yippee. Everyone, please remain seated. Now, where did I put the flashlight? Whoa. Huh. What's that? Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh. Damn. That is a dragon. Oh. It worked. Worked? What are you talking about, old man? Whoa! What the? June? Your face. You miss? Wait. I know. Kanji. This feeling. Somehow familiar. June-san. Yes. You are a dragon. What? A dragon? No. Yeah. But this power, it's unmistakable. Wow. Well then. Really? What? Another transformation? No, it's only another blackout. Are you unaware? Whoa, dude! Jun-san, you still can't see? Dude. Afraid I am as blind as ever. Oh. Oh. It's... Dude. The source water. It might restore your dragon power. And perhaps even your sight as well. The rain. It stopped. Whoop! And the transformation has gone. Dang. That was peak, bro. Oh. When you regained your dragon form, I truly thought it had worked. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. Please, Kenji-san. You owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place. So I'm not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease. At ease? Yes. To speak plainly, Kenji-san, I considered trying to source water many times. Not just once. Oh. But more time passed. The word came to make up my mind. As I gradually accepted that I would live in darkness, I was still afraid. Afraid it wouldn't work? Afraid it would work. A curious confession, I know. But I have now found my way. I have learned to use my other senses. I have spent my whole singing career blind, and it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me feel at all lesser. I no fear. I'm sorry, Jun-san. I pushed you to try the water, without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me. No, it's alright, Kenji-san. I know you only meant well. But then, why stay? Why didn't you just turn me down? Yeah, dude. The experiment could have worked, man. True. But it was not merely or mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river. Your river? Everywhere I went these past years, I tried to carry my river with me. But as time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, of droplets shimmering in the sun, of the river flowing over my scales. Tasting it now on my tongue, it means more to me than I can say. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate. Fate? Yes. I feel as though meeting you, Kenji-san, inevitably led me here to this exact moment, so I could face my river at last, whatever the outcome may be. Or maybe, Jun-san, is that you're no longer afraid of change. As As you have said, in a way, the person you are now exists. Because of those changes. You are right. So that's what all this means. At times, it feels as though you are right. Or you can see right through me, Viper. In fact, what you just said helped things fall into place for me. It did? Yes. You see, when I turned into a dragon just now, that feeling so strong, so familiar, and yet it felt strangely off, like clothes that no longer fit. But that strangeness vanished the moment I returned to my human form. Now I understand that unease. I just think this is right for me. Huh? Right for you? Yes. Right to be as I am now. By turning back into a dragon, even briefly, I finally realized that I am no longer one. I thought the relief I felt was fear of change. But now I see what it truly meant. I simply like my life as it is now. I can't remember my river. I can remember my river, yes, but I no longer need to feel indentured to it. Even if my eyes remain clouded, I feel as I can see myself more clearly than ever.
Can I have a little sip of water real quick?
You know, ever since my failure on stage, that was not a failure, Jun-san. You were simply exhausted. Perhaps. Yet to me, it was still a failure.
Brother, why?
Since that day, I have been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, yet none feels like the right one. And when I try to choose, my heart just falters. Jun-san. But now, I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never see what lies beyond it. Just like today's experiment, Kenji-san. Damn right, dude. No one knows what the future holds anyway. Sometimes things go just the way you want. And sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there. But hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we call life. At least that's how I'm living my life. Look at me. I'm always messing things up. I drank soy sauce instead of coffee. I brushed my teeth with a wasabi paste. Had to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare. And somehow most of them don't even see inoperable teeth. And I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just makes the journey a bit bumpier. Also, hi, Cloud. Yes, I'm still this is 5.5 hours deep, so this hurts. After this specific day, though, I'm gonna cut the episode here. As in day 13, all the way to 15 is where I'll finish the rest of the game, because that has gotten a lot longer than you think. It is a curious thing. Huh? What feels so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken by you, Makoto. But perhaps this is what I need. Just to take just a single step forward. Regardless of it being messy. Yeah, even a half-staff still counts. Indeed. Your words strike deep today. Wait, what? For real? Yes. That was a remarkably brave thing to say. Whoa, hey, stop it. You're seriously making me blush here. Oh. Hold up, man. What is it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been missing all along. A blushing emote. Damn. That's gotta be my next one. Thanks, dude. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior. Uh, you're welcome. When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Huh. Nobody can beat you, Makoto. You make all the worry in the world feel pointless. Huh? Huh? What? Did you say something? Salmon meat or salmon skin? Salmon meat. I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable. What? You too, Kenji? Man, now you're starting to freak me out. I'm done with this game. Anyway. Thank you for your cooperation, Viper-san. And forgive me for troubling you. Not at all. I was glad to help. Jun-san. Though the result wasn't what I was hoping for. Thank you for trusting me. Think nothing of it. It was still worthwhile for me. Especially in light of how we first met. You got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it? I'm glad to see how far you two have come. Along. Sure you are, Viper. That means more profit for the shop, right? Oh, is that true, Viper-san? Do you really see us as nothing more than customers who drop money here? That'd be quite disappointing. Well, wait, no, of course not. You're all far more than just customers to me. No need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing. Oh. As long as it made everyone smile, more than enough for me. Just the attitude I expect from you, Viper-san. A professional through and through. Lols. Well then, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be heading home. Oh, really, June? Hey, got a little time? How about a few swings? Now? Well, I suppose a little exercise will not hurt. Then let's go! Alright guys, we're off to the batting cages. Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time. Wait, for real? Would that be alright? Are you kidding? That'd be super cool. It's been years since I last held a bat, so I can't promise I'll be hitting any home runs. No worries, we got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man. It's great to have your company, Kenji-san. Sounds like quite the outing. Have fun, you three. Oh, we will. Hey, what about you, Ash-san? Wanna come too? Tempting. But I've got something on my mind. That English teaching thing? That's right. Fair enough. The next time, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Alright there, let's roll. Later, you two. Good night, Viper-san. Ash-san. See you, Viper. Good night, everyone. Too much reading in a day. That's like reading that was like reading 5 chapters in a book of Harry Potter in a row, back to back. And yes, sometimes when I read a chapter in Harry Potter, it's like an hour. And this pulling for 5.5. Well, that's a sight. It is quite the unexpected trio. Maybe I should have tagged along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all. Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet quality time. Can't argue with that. You really know what people need to hear, Viper. I guess that's why I keep coming back. And we're always glad to have you, Ash-san. Thanks. Alright then. Don't mind if I have a little fun right here. Quiet as it may be. Feel free to stay as long as you like. Sipping that coffee latte. Okay. Ow. Okay, it's gonna start day 13, as in Thursday, August 13th. But as soon as it starts the cutscenes, I'm gonna pull the save game tab. Oh, but at least we can have a peek through. Living alone, together. Tokyo's share houses thrive as young workers seek connection. Cute. Alright. We save here. Good God. Okay, just save again, literally. Main menu. Yes. And we're gonna close out of the darn game. Holy frick, chat. Also, my BGM went bad just now. That's crazy. Alright, here we are. Here we are. We're back. We are back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. My poor brain. I've been sitting in VC for 4 hours. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, he just recently started his stream. But yeah, chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do next, to be honest. I might just hop off stream for now and see where the rest of today might go. I might do some more Pokemon Go. Yeah. Let me get my camera back on, actually. Sorry. Better. Okay. Here we are. We're back. It's possible that if I keep my cam on for too long, that it's just gonna start destroying stream. But I'm only gonna keep it on for like maybe the next 2 to 3 minutes. But yeah, that was episode 4 of Coffee Talk Tokyo. And dear God, Chad, that was a lot of plot we just went through. Like that was a lot of tea, a lot of info, a lot of tea has been spilt today. Not even just hojicha tea, just tea. Maybe a bit of matcha, but it was a lot today. The final episode that I'll stream of this game will literally cover days 13, which you kind of promptly saw briefly starting, but that's the only way I can somehow like dive in, like actually save like the game until I can actually fully run the scene again. But no, the final day I'm going to pull all 13. Well, not all 13. 13, 14, and day 15, meaning August 13th, 14th, and 15th. And apparently this cafe is open on a weekend day. So hopefully we get the best ending for everyone in literally the first run. But also, not gonna lie, I have been cheating it a little bit just because I got too excited. And I didn't want to mess this up first thing. So, roast me all you want. I don't care. You might be hearing some slamming in the background. That's just my dad in the kitchen. He's just butchering a duck, a frozen duck. So, don't worry about the noise. He's just making some soup for tonight's dinner. But yeah, speaking of food, some PSAs. Make sure you guys have something to eat. If possible, have something to eat, have something to drink. Technically, if you have soup and with like there's actual like contents in it, it's kind of a win-win because soup is just savory water in a technical sense with like fat and like flavor and everything. And then if you have like noodles, that's like your carbs, any protein like duck, veggies. I forget what they're called already. Well, I mean, protein, like, you could have duck for protein or beef or whatever meat you like to consume. Unless you're vegan, then I'm sorry, but I don't know what you guys would consume. Tofu, maybe. Bamboo shoots for veggies. Onions, I don't know. Just random stuff in my brain, in my mind. But yeah, I'm gonna cut off stream for today. Hopefully the next time I get on stream, it's gonna be a little better. But yeah. Make sure you guys eat something, drink something, stay healthy, hydrate. Depending where you are, it might be too hot, and unless it's too cold for you, then please stay warm. Viper out.